I was gonna say let's continue on with this, but this is like a brand new thing, so you could say the title. I couldn't do my normal catchy like titles to go on the thing because the game name is so long that it actually takes up the thing. I have it as Let's Play Pokemon Scarlet, the Hidden Treasure of Area Zero, the Teal Mask DLC Part 1. There's not enough, there's like, and then that leaves me like less than 10 characters to even write anything. And at that point it's like, well, if I've only got that many characters to do, and if I end up doing an extra portion of something, that's gonna take even longer because, the extra portion's gonna add an extra, what is it? That'd be 5 for the word, 2 for the brackets, 2 for the space. Yeah, so that means at that point I had no room at all. So, yes, we are doing the first DLC, the Hidden Treasure of Area Zero, the Teal Mask DLC. All the icons are available, all the icons are there, all the, unfortunately there's no, like, for this game there's no actual, this game there's no, like things we can go and look for, so that's why, apart from some photos, which I'm not gonna ignore, so, I'm not gonna put those on there. But again, this is the, so I just realized there's the buffering, there's the buffering, that's the sub. That's weird that it was working completely fine before and now it wasn't. Alright, there we go. Do that instead. Alright, now it should be fixed. But yes, this is the Teal Mask DLC. All the icons are done. There's nothing to go and profile for the thing for this either. Also, we will be going through the story first, and then we'll do the Pokedex completion after that. And if that's all done, and we get to the point where we're able to do the Indigo Disc, I will go and do that as well with story, and then Pokedex entries after that. I don't think that I need to worry about doing... I don't think that I need to worry about doing the... other things yet. So I got story to do, and then after that we'll do the Pokedex, and then thing. So, for Indigo Disc, it'll be the same thing. I'm just going to wait for the icons to be completed, and also, there might be some things that we can add in as the other stuff. So I guess we'll just get started. So, again, we're going to do story first, and then, we'll go from there. I want to just get everything out of the way before I went and discussed it, because, if I can do both DLCs, that would be good. If I can't do both DLCs, then that's fine. So, back on the Switch for a little while. Oh, okay, it starts us right here. Although, this might be where wait a second, is this where I ended? No, this is where I ended the, thing, because we got the Shiny Charm. Hello, underneath this is Jacques. Hi, Mr. Jacques. Would it bother you while you're probably out searching for some nice treasure? See, we have a school trip every year around this time. Special collaboration between our academy and another school. Would you believe it, Nathan? Your name was one of the ones chosen to attend. Get to go study and experience the great outdoors off to the east in the land of Kitakami. Long trip to get to this year's destination, so we can't send too many students this time. Really are a lucky one getting selected as one of the participants. Come to the school's entrance hall when you're ready to hear all the details. Of course, you don't have to take part, but this kind of chance isn't likely to come again. You should really give it a shot if you're interested. See you again. Now, I'm pretty sure that you can't do both DLCs, because I think, because it's part 1 and part 2, I'm pretty sure you can't do Indigo Discs DLC until you've already done part 1's DLC. If I go and check my map, it should actually update. And let me know what there is. Okay, so I think I... Go to the entrance. So, I think you have to do one and then the other. I don't think it's possible to do both. I will make a save just before I do this, just in the off chance that, something's not right. Need to try and get out of full screen mode. I was trying to confirm something. Okay, I need to fix this now. Yeah, hang on a second. Because I clicked on something else. Hang on a second. Let me just close it down and reload it. All not going according to how I normally would do it. Alright, I gotta fix the thing again. Alright, hopefully that's better. I'm gonna make a save just in case. I'm pretty certain that it's fine. I think the way that it works is we're supposed to, because I remember this being available in the Violet DLC, and I left it alone. So let's do this. You must be one of the students chosen for the school trip, aren't you? Your name was Ethan. Aren't you full of fire? You're positively dazzling. Oh, and you even have a terror orb. Guess Paldea is rich enough in resources for that sort of thing. Be a common sight at school. Unless that's not the case, are you perhaps an especially exceptional student? Here I go on, and I haven't even introduced myself. Call me Miss Bria. So sorry I'm late. So I think the way that it works is because it's one DLC, like the one DLC is considered the Hidden Treasure of Area 0, and then part 1 is the Teal Mask, part 2 is the Indigo Disc. So we have to go and complete the Teal Mask before we can do the Indigo Disc. So it'll be me doing the story for this, then the Pokedex thing, and then we'll do the story for the other one. Hello to you two. Lucky scamp you are, getting to take part in a school trip so soon after transferring here. Sure, I'm happy for you, I wish I could go too. Need to also check my stock, because I don't know if I have any... after getting all those Pokemon in the Pokedex, I don't remember if I have, Pokeballs and stuff stocked up, because I already have grabbed everything. Sorry, Miss Bria, I got a bit carried away. Also, we have the Shiny Charm, that's the other thing to consider. We have the Shiny Charm now, so that means I can, focus on getting those. See if we can get any Shinies. Well, as Mr. Jacques so kindly stated for me, my name is Bria. Teacher over at Blueberry Academy. The school in the Unova region, Miss Bria helps set the curriculum there. I believe Unova is Gen 4. Gen 4 or Gen 5? Here's Blueberry Academy's turn to run our joint school trip and supervise the students. So I came here to collect you. Heading to Kitakami, a land known for its picturesque fields and rice paddies. The place has a rustic feel, but there's also something rather mysterious about it. See, the same energy present in Paldea's terrestrial phenomenon has been detected there. Hoping to do some digging into the matter myself in between my supervising duties. I would also appreciate the chance take a good look around at the great crater of Paldea. Yes, well, there's not much I can do about that without permission from the Pokemon League and Director Clavel. Oh, I know. Already put in all the proper applications. I trust that I'll get a favorable response soon. Oh, well. Sorry, forgot all about you for a moment there. Anyway, the school trip. Think of it as a chance to continue a treasure hunt on a grander scale. To search beyond Paldea's borders. I'll even provide you with a special update to your Pokedex app if you'd get that with them. Alright, yeah, so as I said, the intention is to go through Drew's story first, and then we'll do the Pokedex after that. Kitakami Pokedex has been added to your Pokedex. We do have the completed Pokedex already, so that's also good as well. There we go, all done. And you can go wild registering all the Pokemon you find around Kitakami too. Don't worry about a permission slip for the trip. I already cleared things with you. You just go and have fun. Okay, so yeah, we can't access the second one until we do the first one. So if all goes well and we finish this, I'm hoping that we can go and do the next one. But Mr. Jark is quite charming, isn't he? Delightfully direct when he wants to be. Because there's only like I think 5-ish Pokemon, 5 or 6 new Pokemon in the other one. See how it goes. Now then. It's quite a trip to the land of Kitakami. I hope you don't mind flying or long bus rides. Let me know as soon as you're ready to set out, won't you? Alright, so I guess we just, I'm gonna make a save again, just in case. So this should initiate the new thing. Actually, before I do that, I'm pretty sure my stock is have I got enough Pokeballs and stuff? Because we're leaving Paldea permanently, so I don't know how I'm doing with I'm running low. Running low on Pokeballs, but I guess because this is a new region, I might be fine. Because since it's a new region, we're probably going to get a bunch of new items. Maybe I'll just leave it for now. We'll just don't have as much as I normally would, but there's also less Pokemon to worry about. We'll set out together as a group once the other students arrive. Here you were all chosen for this trip by lottery, so this may be the first time you meet. And my role is to chaperone you kids around, but I fully intend to have some fun on my own. While I'm at it, just so you're aware. By the way, you know of the Scarlet book? Yes we do. I believe we, yes, we know of it. As you should, it was the most influential book of the century on the subject of paranormal. Author of the Scarlet Book, Heath, was in fact an ancestor of mine. Even have his original manuscript. Look here, these are the pages that were blacked out and made illegible in the published version of the book. Okay, interesting. A disc Pokemon. While separated from the research team in the crater's depths, I found a strange entity. Whether it was a Pokemon or even alive at all, I know not. It bore a shell with layers of overlapping hexagons, gleamed brighter still than gemstone. Viewed as a whole, it resembled a mysterious brilliant disc. Why are they showing this one first if we're not doing the indigo disc? I have tentatively named this creature Terapagos. I suspect that its very body is made up of the key material that Pokemon that causes Pokemon to shine brightly and crystallize. Pokemon depicted on these pages called Terapagos. The mysterious Pokemon that Heath allegedly encountered when he delved even further into the depths of Area Zero. The general public believed him. So that's the thing that I'm interested. We're going to Kitakami, but then does Kitakami have its own Area Zero? Because if they're calling it the hidden treasure of Area Zero, I'm guessing Terapagos is going to be the last thing that we end up finding. We're going to have to go back to... My trip to find Terapagos and prove that Heath's records were all true. Oh, I haven't yet been able to secure permission to enter Area Zero, unfortunately. That's fine, it'll all be fine. All I need to do is now focus on the work that's in front of me. Miss Bria, we're ready to go. They look like they're all different students. Looks like the gang's all here. Alright everyone, to the land of Kitakami. Hey, we're finally here. But it's killing me after all those hours sitting. First the plane, then that boss. Oh, you all survived a long trip. Why do they still use planes when they can just use Pokemon? And Pokemon will fly faster than planes. That's the other thing. Pokemon can fly faster than planes. And we haven't lost anyone along the way. All here. Then welcome to the land of Kitakami. It's the stage for all the new experiences and learning opportunities you'll have out in nature. Okay, I can see that's, Yan, is that Yanmega? Wooper, either Yanmega or Yanma. My first time here too, why the rice fields are just dazzling. Ahead is, Masui Town. Will be our base of operations for the duration of the trip. Okay? Spria, I don't feel so good. Well, that travel must have given you a dose of motion sickness. Why don't you pause here for a moment and take in the sights of these fields? Now I have a little request for you. Run ahead to the community center in Masui and let the caretaker know we're here. It'd also be great if you could explain that one of our students is feeling unwell. I can do that. I'm gonna be able to count on you. On your way then, I'll look after your poor travel buddy here. Okay, let's have a look at the map and see what we're... I can already see up ahead, there's a couple of Pokemon, there's a couple of items, a lot of items actually. Oh, there's a lot of items. Okay, let's have a look and... I don't know what kind of level everything is. Okay, okay, now good. So switching between maps. Press the L or R button while the map app is open to switch between different maps. Flying taxis will take you to any location with a feather mark, even if your destination is in another region. Let's have a good look at the map and see what we can see. Alright, let's have a look and see what we have. So, it looks like we've got Poochyena, we've got Yanma, Spinarak, again, all the terrestrial thing Pokemon on the left, Kitakami Road, Masui Town is where we have to head. That's the community center. Trek into town, head into Masui Town to tell the caretaker at the community center that your group's arrived. Reveler's Road. So again, we've got all these terrestrial, thing Pokemon that we'll try and do those as we go. Kitakami Hall. What else have we got? A lot of this area is considered the same thing, I guess. There's that's Masquerine, I believe. Alright, so obviously I'm gonna go through and try and catch any Pokemon that we see as we go, but not a lot of okay, now there's more areas. Apple Hills, Loyalty Plaza, Oni Mountain, Osfell Confluence, Fellhorn Gorge, Timeless Woods, Kitakami Wilds, Paradise Barrens, Vernal something, Wistful Field. So there's a... If I zoom in all the way, like, the map... If I compare the map between this and... Yeah, the map's definitely not as large, but, again, we've still got decent amount of stuff, and we haven't started yet, so, let's have a look and see what, anything else that might have changed. Pokedex should have changed, so let's have a look and see if there's anything that mentions it. Okay, so, our original Pokedex has 400 out of 400, we already have all those, now we've got the Kitakami one. Court 99, Battle 99. I'm assuming that means that there's 99 Pokemon that are the same. Yeah, okay, so that is the case. Okay, so let's have a look and, like, see if there's... Because we haven't looked at any of these new... We're gonna look at all the different spaces. Also, there's a bunch of rewards that I can get as well. Okay, so it starts at 19. Interesting. It starts at 19. That's Arbok. Arbok. And then that's Bellsprout. That is that? That might be Sentry. Fart. That looks like another Applin, an Applin form. That is that Politoed? I think that's Politoed. Hoot Hoot. Ambipom. That is, I want to say that was Swinub, but that actually is Swinub, so you got the Swinub line. That's, C-Dot and, Shiftry. And then... I guess I thought that was Mistral, but that's, that's already available. Then I've got, I'm not sure what that Pokemon is. Not sure about that. Yeah, I want to go through and just check to see what we have. And I've got Geodude. Geodude and Golem. Okay, so there's going to be some trade Pokemon as well. I've seen those, but that Pokemon as well. I just don't remember. That is, Morpeko, I think. I think that's Morpeko. Okay, so some Pokemon are going to be the same. That's, so much like a Snorlax in the game, that's, thing, I think. Yeah, some of these Pokemon I'm not familiar with, but again, we'll get everything eventually anyway. That's Sandshrew. I mean, Sandslash is also in the game. That might, yeah, Sandshrew and Sandslash are in the game, that's good. That's a Gligar. Wait, why is Gligar in... I thought Gligar was in the original. Guess not. That's Vulpix and... Puffing and Wheezing are back. Yeah, that's Chandelure, so Chandelure is back. As well. That's, I think that's Clefairy, Clefable. Is that Phoebus? Yeah, that's Phoebus and Melodic. That's back as well. Not sure about that one. How many Pokemon are there in total in the thing? Because we already have 99 of them, so we're going to get a bunch of rewards for having the complete dex done. Okay, so, I don't know, it's saying that I've caught in battle for things, so let's see what the rewards are. Okay, we have 90 volume, so we got EP up for that. Next reward is a bottle cap. Alright, I guess I can use that PP up. So we do have a few... Yeah, I got a few things I need to make sure I go. I'm gonna go and grab all the items that I can see, and then we'll go and, head to where we are supposed to go. Yeah. I also have, like, all these extra, like, handies in it that I could use, but, just realized I got all these PP and HP ups as well. Because, what I was doing last time was, rare candies and stuff I would use on the Pokemon. I decided not to use EXP candies in my original playthrough, only because it would have meant that all of my Pokemon would have gone really, really high, and then I wouldn't have been able to go and thing, whereas now I have them at that point. I'm still going to keep the candies, because these candies can be used for leveling up the other Pokemon that we need to do, instead of doing things like that. think that was what I wanted to do. Because last time I hoarded the candies, and by hoarding the candies, it meant that instead of me having to go around and battle everything, I was able to go and things. So I'm gonna do the same here. I have a lot of stuff. I haven't checked my items in such a long time. So I got a bunch of HP ups and PP ups. I'm gonna keep the candies just so that when we get to the point where we do the Pokedex and I have Pokemon, I can just mass evolve them rather than having to train them up naturally. I'm pretty certain I couldn't like give this to. I didn't think I could do this. I guess I can keep buffing my I thought I couldn't buff my Quaquaval anymore. Okay, yeah, I can't buff my Quaquaval up any further. And then so and then all the other Pokemon I didn't do because my intention was to not keep them in the party all the time. So I have plenty of these left over. These just changed the typing off them. Yeah, okay, so I think that's alright. I don't know if I can give myself HP ups. HP ups don't work, but PP ups will. I'll keep giving myself PP ups in close combat just so we can use more of it. Interesting. So you can only do PP ups on moves a certain amount of time. Alright, yeah. So I'm going to keep these EXP candies. I'll keep the EXP candies until we need to start evolving stuff because there's no reason for me to start using them. Like I could use them on a Quaquaval, but then the thing is like, well, then it's not going to be like the reason why Quaquaval is so high a level compared to everything else because it's been in my party the whole time, and no point in me like mass leveling everything else. All right, let's look around and see what we can see. Let's have a look and see what level the Pokemon are at because that will be a telling point. They're in their 50s, so they're going to be well and truly. They're going to be well and truly low levels. Right, let's just go and see if we need to catch all the Pokemon anyway. Our first Pokemon for the DLC. Okay, Swaddle chews on leaves to make its clothing, trying to mimic the leafy garments Leaveney first dressed in. No. Everything's gonna get sent to the box. I can. Oh, right, because we reached 100. Razorfang for. Again, I'm gonna probably need to get. I'm going to need to get. I'm gonna need to get Pokeballs. Otherwise, we're going to have a hard time. I'm pretty sure I have something that can. Yeah. quick capture and right. Even while there are prey ensnared in its nest of spun thread, Spinarak will wait motionlessly until darkness falls. No. Okay, so Spinarak is the first Pokemon in the new decks. I see a Puchana. I think I ended up getting to a point where I was like, oh, I'm not catching a lot of I'm not catching a lot of like the damage that my Pokemon are doing is too high for these. I have 15 timer balls as well, which I need to consider. Also, I'm kind of looking at the shinies so that I know if I'm missing anything. Visit Sludge thanks and barks vigorously to try to intimidate opponents, but this is actually a manifestation of its cowardly nature. No. It's going to be a little bit slow at the start just because there's so many Pokemon that we need to catch, but as I keep going into the new areas and stuff, we're obviously going to keep exploring to... that looks like it's Quagsire. Mighty Enum. If we see anything that's like off color or off thing, we want to make sure that we grab it, because that will probably be... There's a nasty Plat here. There's one like right out the front of the... Right at the start. Spinarak. I've got this one. Yeah, do I have anything that's... Because I didn't go and buy any Pokeballs, I'm just kind of using the stuff that I've got. Senses the auras of people or Pokemon who are having fun. It will draw close and give them a painful poke with its long proboscis. Not sure how many Pokemon have been added, but we'll have a look. It said that we have 99, so I'm guessing that maybe like 100 of those are new. When I say new, I mean added to the game, not new as in new Pokemon. I think there's only like 5 that are new. We already have those. That's Spinarak. I think I already grabbed it. Actually, no, I didn't grab it yet, no. I also should. Do we? Okay, we can't ride Corona. Wooper we already have, so don't worry about it. Might as well grab this yen. This yen mega. It looks bigger, but that's just normal yen. Some of these things makes no sense. Like, how many Pokemon evolved with the Moonstone in the first place? So why does this exist? And like, why does this exist? Why is it not very effective when catching Pokemon? Like, what's the point in even doing it? Having it then, if that's the case. Guess I'm just having really good luck with the Pokemon too today, because I'm getting some of these new things as well. Gamma surveys its territory. It periodically speeds to hover in place by flapping its wings at high speed. Again, we'll focus on getting stuff later, because if I can find them out in the wild, that saves my skills. Also, we're looking for any Pokemon that are like different colors than what would normally be around, because I do have the Shiny Charm. I believe I think the Shiny Charm shows up as like a... How does the Shiny Charm show up in the... Yeah. Having one of these mysterious shining charms makes it more likely to encounter shiny Pokemon. So yeah, we can't use Koraidon right now. It wasn't letting me use it before. If we do see any Pokemon that have a slightly different color, sometimes completely different, then obviously we know that that's a shiny, and we want to try and get those. I will do the Terror Raids as I go though as well. See them. We just can't use Koraidon. It just is like you can no. Can't use Koraidon at all. So me climbing up these areas myself. Guess we're getting a bunch of like free Pokeballs from this. Getting as many of these terrestrial things would be good as well, only because it guarantees that we I don't think a Pokemon can break out of a Pokeball on this, so if I use like a... So that is a... I don't think we have this. I don't think we have this, so again, I'm gonna just use the thing. No, we don't. We definitely don't have a bomb view. Oh wait, that lowers owls, not like this. So because I'm here, I guess we could use that, like, that beast ball would work, because it just doesn't, it's not good at catching Pokemon, but this is like a guaranteed way of getting Pokemon, I guess. I've like, got no idea how it works, like... I think using that beast ball would work, yeah, because it says it's not very good at catching Pokemon, so that means if I use it here, it's like a guaranteed catch, because I've never seen a Pokemon break out of this. This is a good way to get EXP candies, which we'll need for later as well, and shards and things. Okay, Rabumbi can sense when people or Pokemon are feeling down, and it will cheer them up with handmade pollen puffs. Oh, is that the evolved form of Cutiefire, or are they separate? You know... Just like with the same, I mean, again, we get a free Pokemon out of it anyway, it's not a big deal. Looking for slight discolorations. Or completely different ones, so I can, I've never had a... I think only one time have I ever caught a shiny Pokemon naturally. There's trainers as well. Well, that's good. Because this is a completely new DLC, all the items and stuff are going to be respawned and stuff like that, so... You know, I want to try and grab it as much as I can. One of those people from Paldea, aren't you? Right, challenged by Mayu, the Festival Girl. Surskits. Sure. Yeah, we're not. The game hasn't scaled. It's like level 50s, so I guess it's scaled to gym badges, but it's fine. Yingling. What just happened? Every time I see something go wrong with like the game pausing or something like that, I'm probably gonna make a backup saves, just in case. Just in case something goes wrong, because I don't want my game crashing. I definitely don't want the game to crash and lose progress, so I'll save after I finish this fight. The Podan style of battle, huh? Still get money, still get Pokedex updated. Yeah, I'm gonna save every time I see something like that happen, because I've heard that the DLCs can be a little bit problematic in that regard, so I'd rather just not have that be a problem. Yeah, I didn't have a ton of problems in the original game, but I also didn't play the game day one. This isn't getting played day one either, but considering the other game has only just been out a couple of days, stuff that they've updated for that might have affected this. Chingling is there. I don't know what that Pokemon is. That's a Chimecho. Again, once we get more Pokemon unlocked and stuff, and we can see, then I can start looking to find where everything is. Gonna be a lot of items, I'm guessing, in these field areas. But anything that we might like to be able to find, because as I was saying, the only shinies that I found myself while playing, I found a Tentacle full shiny odds in Let's Go Eevee. Let's Go Eevee or Let's Go Pikachu that I played. I can't remember which one. It was one of the Let's Go games. I'm looking for... Actually, but Wooper we don't have, because we have Paldean Wooper. I don't think we have regular Wooper. Actually, I do need one of these. Forgot about that, because there's two... I believe Wooper is considered as... both versions are considered separate, so we actually do need this, because this evolves into Quagsire. We do actually need this. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I think I'm gonna be saving regularly. The off chance that something goes wrong. I really not liking the lag here. Transparent mucus membrane covers its body. Touching it barehanded will cause a tingling numbness. Definitely gonna need to make a. I'm gonna have to make a save. Look at that lag here. I'm gonna be saving regularly, I think. Opposed to the other game. I know autosave exists, but also. That's that's Rolla's evolution. Yeah. I can't remember if I have one of these. I guess I can check. There's a lot of items here. I'm pretty sure that I do because this is. This evolves into Crawdaunt. Oh, no, actually, no. This one evolves into Crawdaunt, so we don't have this then. I was thinking of Corolla, but this one evolves into Crawdaunt, so we don't have this yet. Came from overseas, it is a very hardy creature that will quickly proliferate even in polluted streams. Must be just this area because of all the reeds and stuff. Like this, especially since I'm trying to walk along these areas and gonna have to try and take this really carefully because of how, as I say this, I'm falling off on the thing. I want to grab all these items, but the problem is that there's Pokemon all in the way, and you can easily fall. Although I guess the easiest way would have been to, oh no. Hello, welcome to the stream. We've only just really got started, with the game. I'm just trying to get used to moving around again and checking to see if there's any shiny Pokemon. Yeah, how can I help you? What do you need help with? You need to evolve a Porygon. I don't have Nintendo Switch Online, unfortunately, so I don't know if I'd be able to help with that. Unless they've changed the way that you can trade now. Rice fields so nice and golden, they'll be ready for harvesting. Yeah, I think what I'll do is I'll try going down the thing. But yeah, if Porygon needs to be evolved via trade, I don't... Hey, they triggered the cutscene. If it needs to be evolved via trade, I'm not sure if I can help. Yeah, okay. Hopefully you can find, Wait, which Porygon is that? Are both of them? Are both Porygons, trade? There's one now. So I'm trying to, it's been so long since I've played the original, the games with those in them. I know the rich couple gives you a lot of money. I haven't met those yet, so, one of those students who came from the Plat region. Unfortunately, I was trying to go through the rice fields, and then I got pushed into this because I went too far. I'm probably good with money because I haven't really been spending it, but, Kieran and Carmine. Carmine? Sorry, but I can't just let an outsider like you wander into, Masui Town. It's just I'm coming in, you'll have to battle me first. Okay, so she is Nimona, essentially. Come on, sis, you just want to battle, making this big fuss over nothing. I told you to hush, Kiki. Ignore my little brother. What is it with these people's, hairstyles as well? Like, everyone's hairstyles are just so wacky in these, Pokemon games. Alright, let's do this, get into position. It feels like it's a Yu-Gi-Oh! Thing, where it's like, if you don't have a wacky hairstyle, then you're not one of the characters. I can't imagine how people even grow their hair the way that they have it. Like, you have to style it that way, but it still looks really bad. Have some real fun with you. Well, considering our Pokemon are level 100 and yours is level probably in the 50s. Hopefully I can get back into the fields. Okay, yeah, this is the original, yeah, the next part of the DLC I have not, this is my first starting, like, I've never actually, this is the, Teal mask, so... Double battles are gonna sound interesting though, because I do like those. Double battles sound really cool. No, about type matchups, huh? Double battles sound exciting though. I'm looking forward to that. Means I'll have to change my team up probably. Vulpix, no, you can stay. I don't know how long it's going to take me to get through this first DLC, because I've still got to... I've only just started Teal Mask. And you can't do the second part until you've done the first part. Poltergeist. That sounds like a different Pokemon. That's Ghost. New? I think that's new. That might be one of the new Pokemon. Yeah, this looks like it's new. I know there's Poltergeist. This is Poltergeist, which I'm guessing means Marcher instead of a T. Well, Marcher is kind of T, so I think. Wowzers, you went and beat my sis. Can't believe it, there's no way you should have been able to beat me. Fine, I guess you pass. Barely. I've got no choice, I'll let you into town, but only if you become one of my grunts. Do every little thing She sounds like a team, like a part of an evil team. Oi, what are you doing? Causing a ruckus out here. Here comes trouble. Come on, Kiki, we're out of here. But Wait up, sis. Okay, I wish I could have gone through the field. We're gonna go back to the fields. Oh, hello there, stranger. You must be one of the students from that Paldean Academy, right? I run the community center here in Masui Town, and a fair few other things besides. We're looking after your group during your visit. Hope those two kids weren't giving you any grief just now, were they? No, not really. Hardly know what to do with the two of them, especially that Carmine. Why am I saying Carmine? Carmine. Been a handful, that one. Apologies she gave you a hard time. My Pokemon needs voice acting, so I know the pronunciations that are correct. What's that? A member of your group fell ill down by the bus stop? Better get over there and give them a hand so they can make it to the town. Take care of everything. You go ahead and get yourself settled in at the community center. Catch up with you soon. Oh, okay. There's the Pokedex. I don't want to go inside yet. There's the Pokemon Center. There's Ninetale. That is Volbeat. I think that's... Is that Illumise? Illumise? I think it is. Is it Illumise or Illumise? I can't remember. I don't know how they pronounce it. I wanted to, again, check these areas because I know there were a ton of items. And then we'll go and explore the town. So looking out for any shinies, because I've never actually had one. Oh, I caught it that tentacle, but apart from that, like actually looking for stuff, I remember finding a Mudbray when I was trying to help my sister find a what is it, in Sword and Shield. She was looking for a Sizzlipede. Looking for a Sizzlipede. I mean, as I was helping her look for that, we found a shiny Mudbray which was like the rarer version of it, like the had the stars instead of just the sparkles or something like that. I think that was what it was. It was so blue and cute, totally adorable. Don't you think so too? In Saku the Ruffian. We'll go back to the town now. Snake. That's poison. So I just realized that this fixed the. I'm the one who's blue. Realized that I was able to fix the. There was like a little bar below my gameplay stuff. That thing there is Trimeco. I need one of those. Oh, not Trimeco. Trimeco. Chingling. This is Chingling. No, that is a Trimeco. Okay, so I don't have Chingling. Yeah, this is the evolution of it, so... If I miss 3 attempts, I'll do timer balls from there, because I think timer balls are active from after the 4th attempt. Be more effective. I'm gonna make another save again, just in case something's wrong. I feel like maybe I should enable the autosave, but then I have also had other problems with that as well, like other things. Does the cycle on its head to hang from a tree or from eaves can produce 7 different... items that were flashing. Items that flash in the water now. And a mass outbreak of Yanmas. You know what? Even though we have Yanma, I should probably check just to see if any of them are shiny, because that would it says a mass outbreak. Every one of them has a chance of being shiny. Oh god, there's heaps of them. Okay, yeah, there's heaps of them around. Yes, I know that I'm going out of my way to grab some of these things, but here I may as well grab them, because I'm going to have to go and my weather ball. All these items that are in the water there as well. On the way back, we'll grab all the items in the water. That confirms that they're both in Forbid and Lamais. You're not gonna have one without the other. I don't like with the Yanmas though. If I saw any shinies. Who did Vulpix across the water? Again, we're not going and looking for every single Pokemon right now, but when I do get to the point where I will, we'll at least have an idea of what we're missing. I want to grab the items first, only because they might disappear if I don't, Now, now we can use it. Weird that it wouldn't let me use it before. Trying to see if any of these Yanmas are shiny or not. We'll head back to the, head back to, grab this, arrow, thing, and then we'll, go back to town. That is a, I was gonna say Applin, but there's a chance that it could be the new, I think there is a new Applin, so, again, I usually catch these anyway, because if it's something that's new, I think I need one of these anyway, because I have Appleton and the other one, so, and Flapple, so I think I need another one of these anyway. Because it is an Applin. I'm just noticing now for some reason I know that I'm on a bigger screen. But, like my my affiliate goal looks like it's for some reason looks like it's larger than it's larger than what I'm used to seeing. That's one other thing I didn't check as well. I didn't check to make sure that the alerts worked. Because alerts were messing up on my side on the other setup. wondering why the marker isn't appearing on my map now. Alright, we'll go back to the town. Not seeing anything new as of yet. We're gonna just go up the road and then try and make my way through the other way. You can explore the town and see what's there. Just look around like it's We're working hard, man. Well, we're all being rushed off right now. Now, unfortunately, like, I feel like the game, it's just like the Alamo, where it's like all these buildings and stuff exist, but then they don't. All these buildings exist, but they don't have any. You can't enter them. In my gym bay, we're good on you, Lady O'Neill, Mr. Billy. My dear Mr. Billy and Lady O'Neill, where in the world are you? Lady O'Neill said something about a place with a view of the bountiful fields of the countryside. Where is that? Are you a trainer? No, she might be like someone that can help us with. Oh. Don't think it's a trainer. Well, where'd you come from? Didn't even notice you there. Anyway, you are. Wait, no, don't say a thing. I want to guess first. One of the students who came here from the Paladea region on a school trip. Bingo. Small town, you know. News tends to spread pretty quickly. Name's Perrin, by the way. I'm a traveller with a bit of a thing for photography. Here's my bud Growlith. Doesn't the little horn on his head make it the cutest? That's the, isn't that the Hisuian Growlith from, I think that's the Hisuian Growlith from, Legends Arceus. It sounded a bit weird, but would it be alright if I took your photo? Sure. Like that, huh? You always this open with total strangers, kind of worried about you, kiddo. Alright, let me snap that photo. Unique vibe, you know, I like it. It's a bit different than what I'm used to. I've been making this town my home base for a little while. Why don't you focus on wrapping up whatever you've got going on for now? See me after, I don't know, registering 150 Pokemon in the Kitakami Pokedex or something. Okay, so we're already at, like, over 100. Because we already have the ones that are things. So come back to her when, we have 150. Three, I've got 6 tails. Back. True, those radio siblings back in town. Right, Carmine and Kieran both got into a school in some far-off region. Again, I don't think we can enter any of the houses or anything. It's just the game it's just that most of it's just there for show. Not there because we can do anything for it, which is something that I was always disappointed in. I was always disappointed in that they just decided, hey, let's like build these towns, and then they have no life or substance to them. It's just a bunch of shops and a bunch of and then the Pokemon Center and stuff. I want to avoid the community center if possible. In nature. Welcome to Masui Town. We're known for our apples and for the natural beauty all around us. Come My hole is just up this hill. Well, I guess it's more of a mountain, but whatever you call it, it's an uphill from here. Geez, such a handy shop to have around. Well, they've got all your item needs covered, more importantly, the little old lady who runs the place and knits the warmest socks ever. Oh, is this a... Oh, this is the shop she was talking about. So you just stop by, take your time and have a look around. Sure. What do we have, like, that we can... Anything new? So this is essentially the mart. Or one of the marts, I guess I would say. What do you offer? You offer, like, a lot of different, Okay, she's like a shop for everything, like, anything that you'd ever need. It's like she's an all-in-one shop. Yeah, she's like an all-in-one shop. And clothing-wise, I don't know if there's anything that's new. It's just, it's just socks and, even low. Just different colored, the different colored socks. Am I even showing up on my, thing? Gloves as well. So this is like a... this shop here is like the... Because it doesn't look like there's any other towns. It looks like this is the only place that's a town. So... Yeah, I've got like 837,000 money. Because I haven't been really spending it. I perfected my fried noodle recipe by practicing at home every day. I wasn't talking to you. The festival preparation's going okay. We're starting to fall behind in our merch tool. Alright, so obviously we've got the trade circle, new TMs, and... Hey there, this is the Pokemon Center. Are your Pokemon tired and needing a rest? Sure. These are the new, This is the new Pokemon Center now. It's just a... little, like, stall outside with the machine. Doesn't seem like it's, Alright, let's, see what we can do here. Wait, everyone? Are you one for fetching the caretaker? Little Trouble Buddy's feeling much better now, too. Alright, everyone, this is the community center, where you'll be staying while you're here in Kitakami. The plan was to have you and the students from Blueberry Academy stay here together. Turns out this space is going to be all for you, our visitors from Naranja Academy. Right, those two kids were originally from this town, weren't they? But when you come, don't be shy. Everyone pack right in. No need to worry about your shoes or anything, you can leave them on here. If they're extra dirty, just try to rinse off the worst of the mud using the water station by the door. Nice and clean inside, don't you think? It's all newly built, so it's as good as anything you'd find in one of your big fancy cities. Okay, there's I guess that's Kitakami Hill. Show there. So here's the lounge, you can watch TV, chat, or relax however you like. And well, let's see, over there is the cafeteria, and toilets will be down that way. Want to get some sleep, please use the rooms down the hall there. But enough space that each of you can have a private room to yourself. I think that about covers everything. If you run into any trouble at all, don't you hesitate to talk to our fine staff at the desk. Thank you for the tour, sir. Alright kids, do you have anything to say to the staff who'll be taking such good care of us? Glad to be here. Bunch of well-managed students. I can already tell you're going to be wonderful visitors. So you just think of this place as your own home, away from home, and relax. Or be tired after such a long day. It's a bit early still, but why don't we have dinner, then call it a night? Got plenty of food ready for you all, so I hope you brought your appetites. I do like some of the costume design, but, thanks for dinner. You're free to spend the rest of the evening as you like in the community center. Remember that tomorrow the program will be officially kicking off. Don't stay up too late or you might oversleep. Okay, get some rest in your room back. Interesting that I can't move the camera any further than this. I can't talk to anyone. Let's have a look. Can't be fair. Okay, so there's like a... I just realized this. So there's two different restrooms, and then there's one that can be used for anyone. Interesting that I put that in there. Dear Paldean student, provide a special service to visitors here at the Kitakami Community Center. If you opened your bag and whatnot while you've been there, you might have noticed that the theme of the upper and lower borders of the screen in some menus now changes. Depending on your location. I did not notice that. Do you want to change the settings for the upper and lower borders on your menus? Set them back to the old Paldea theme, leave them so they match my location. I don't know what they're talking about, okay? I hope you enjoy sightseeing around Kitakami with current settings. Where did it say the borders were? Menus. I didn't even notice it. I wasn't paying any attention. Like, which menus are they talking about? Oh, they mean the main. I think they mean the. Do they mean the? Let's see what happens if I change it to this. You can always change it back. So I don't know what they're talking about. What menus are they talking about that have changed? Because I wasn't noticing anything. Maybe it's this border. I don't know. Let's just. I want to actually see what the difference is. Like, if there's something. If it has changed, I don't really care. What's it changed to though? Like how has it changed? Oh, that's what it is. It just changed from thing to green. I didn't even notice. Like, I noticed that being the case. I wasn't even paying attention to this. No, I'll keep it as it is. Like I don't care. To be honest. I don't know what's scheduled for tomorrow. I'm so excited. I don't think I can sleep. Blueberry students will join us tomorrow. I hope you all get along. Oh right, the Blueberry students are joining. Food here seems really healthy, but it was still really tasty too. So confident probably won't be using this. Tablets for anyone to use, but they need to be charged. Showing a video of some funny scenery. In my room there's a bug Pokemon. Ready to call it a night? Yes. Gotta do that as part of the story, I'm guessing. Morning everyone, did you sleep well? So today you'll be joined by our two students from Blueberry Academy. Come on kids, time to introduce yourselves. I am Carmine. It's a pleasure to meet all of you visitors from Paldea. I'm Kieran. Carmine and Kieran actually grew up here, so ask them for help if you need anything. You two had better be of real help, you hear me? Aye aye. Right. Now that's settled, why don't I tell you all a bit about what we have planned for you. The school trip of yours will be an exercise in orienteering. First, we'll have you split into pairs, then each pair will be tasked with finding 3 signboards located around the land of Kitakami. On each signboard, you'll find snippets of an old folk tale passed down here in Kitakami. Okay, so this is these are like the objectives, but again, I haven't put those down as anything because it's like it didn't feel like it was something that I wanted to have. I like what I currently have. Anyway. Read them all and learn a bit about our home. To prove you've completed the task, we ask that each pair take a snapshot together in front of these signboards with their phone or camera. Take a photo together in front of each of the 3 signboards to complete your mission. Self-guided tour of Kitakami, learn all about its rich history. More fun than sitting around and listening to me ramble on and on. Wonderful, what an innovative idea for a group activity. I've got a gift for each of you as well. Roto stick. Is this like a, what do they call them? What are those things called again? Selfie sticks? Is that what it's gonna be? It makes sense because the phone, Rotom is the phone. It's gonna be one of those, isn't it? Yep. Stick to rest on Rotom phone on allows you to take selfies from a little bit farther away than you could on your own. The X button while in selfie mode to use your Roto stick. Roto stick adds some extra distance between you and the camera, making it easier to take photos with your friends. These things are all the rage in the big cities. Use them when you take those photos. Even teach you a rad pose I came up with all on my own. You learned the Eureka emote from the caretaker. I'm not sure what that emote what that's supposed to be. It's real rad. Remember that one of the goals of this trip is to deepen the ties between our 2 schools. Seems like having someone who knows the area well would be a big help. That being said, let's try to maximize the number of inter-school pairs. Okay, time to mingle. Talk to the kids from the other school. Alright, well, this game's really lagging a lot. I think we can ride Koridon now, because before it wasn't letting me. Okay, well, I guess we have to talk to them. And then we already know who they are. You're Nathan or whatever, right? Let me guess, you want to pair up with one of us poor, lonely blueberry students. I mean, yeah, I guess so. Gosh, it's so sweet of you to go out of your way like that. What would we ever do without you? Oh yeah, so my little brother here has been all googly-eyed over you since yesterday. Wouldn't stop talking about you, even at home. Seriously couldn't get him to shut up. What are you telling him that for, dummy? Hey, what should you call dummy if you know what's good for you? Oh, man. Oh, this is, look at him being all shy. My brother's no good at talking to people. He never work up the nerve to ask you himself, but he'd really like a battle with you. Yeah, sure. Well, what do you say? Turns out, sort of nice, to make my brother real happy. Chin up, Kiki. Nathan says he'll battle you. What? Wowzers, really? You don't mind? Doesn't mind a bit. Get your positions, you two. Everybody else, clear out, make some space. Got this. Pokemon Training Key. Century. Buzzles, I still can't believe this. It's to battle you. This is awesome. Alright, I've got the lucky egg on me. I don't think I need that anymore, because the lucky egg, I think, increases experience. At least I think it does. Got a lot of weaknesses. Yam. Bug flying. Good show. Sit down, kids. Nothing like a friendly battle to get to know someone. Sure are strong. We aren't half bad. He's nearly as strong as I am, you know. I mean, we defeated both of you pretty easily, though. But not about that. The orienteering thing was supposed to group up in pairs, right? Go ahead and pair up a Kiki, then. No, sis, don't. I was actually thinking what I should have done. Should I have gone and just, for the DLC, I was thinking, should I have just gone and, from the point that I started, should I have just gone and just caught a bunch of Pokemon that go around the level and just keep doing those, but... So what, is it like we can pair up, or were you hoping to partner with some other rando outsider instead of me? So I'm wondering, what I could have done is, when I got here, I could have caught some Pokemon, removed everything else from my party, and then just used those from that point. To get through the entire DLC, because I was thinking, like, it would scale to what our Pokemon were currently at, but it only scales to, like, 50, so, like, I'm gonna not have as much trouble getting through this as I would for other things, but then it's like, well, didn't stop me from doing everything else, so don't worry, he's just being shy. Go find some chump to pair up with too. Watch out for my little bro, you. I was thinking about I could do something like that, but that would mean I'd be using an entire new team. Looks like you're all paired up. Go ahead and mark where you'll be going on those Rotom phones of yours. Now then, off you go to do some exploring. But I just wasn't sure, like, I know that if you start on a fresh file, you can go and start at the DLC and do the thing, but I didn't want to start on a fresh file because I want to have everything on the one file. And if you find yourself in need of any potions or Pokeballs or the like, turn over that away and stop by Peachy's. They'd be happy to set you to rights. I know that if you start on a fresh file, you get access to the DLCs at that level, so you can play the DLC from scratch. So I could have done that on Violet, but it's like, I wanted to have an entire game on Scarlet to be able to do that, I guess. It's like, we should probably start with the signboard at Loyalty Plaza. That's out past the apple orchards on the west side of the village. Close by, and I figure it might make sense to, you know, visit them all in order. I mean, yeah, that makes sense to me as well. Could just get in your way if I stick it too close, so I'll just follow you from a safe distance. Yeah, so I was thinking about whether I should, like... but then I figured, well, in the original game, when I played the thing, I wasn't using Pokemon that would the whole reason I did the Nuzlocke in the first place was because I wanted to try and use Pokemon that I normally wouldn't have used. Because, like, in this case, all the Pokemon that I have here are all Pokemon that I think are old, except for, I think Flamigo might be. Sure. Is Clavel, do I have the pleasure of speaking with Nathan? Yep, that's me. He should know, he's talked to us. My mind, it certainly does this old heart good to be greeted with such a lively response. Now, if I could take but a moment of your time, there is something we must discuss. Master Nathan, you're about to be presented with an exceptional opportunity. You already know of the Unova region's Blueberry Academy, I presume? Yes. The tales of your school trip to Kitakami with the Blueberry cohort reached even my office. In any case, the director of Blueberry Academy happens to be an old friend of mine. He told me that he would be delighted to host you as an exchange student at his school. I believe it will be a fine chance for you to learn more, even more about the world. One should always take advantage of new challenges like this, don't you think? Though I must confess I was a bit surprised that Blueberry directors would specify you by name. I guess that's the other thing that was considering too. Like, if you think about Pokemon Gold, technically the post-game is like the 8 gym badges, but it's like, I didn't change my team off of that either, so I think it's best that you meet the man at least once to find out what he might be thinking. He's admittedly a bit of a character, but not to worry, I'll be there with you when you meet him. If you're ready to respond to his offer, I ask that you come by my office so we can discuss the specifics together. Do you feel free to prioritize your ongoing school trip, though, if you so wish? Okay, so this is him essentially saying you can gain access to the DLC, the second DLC, without completing the first one. So I was under the impression that you had to complete part 1 before you could do part 2, but no, you just have to get to this point in part 1, and then you can do part 2 whenever. The student exchange matter can wait a little while. Now I won't take up any more of your time. Do take care until we speak again. Okay, so it's telling us to go to the academy. I think they mean the... Yeah, so this one here is the... Stop by Naranja Academy to find out more about the exchange program. So this triggers the second DLC. Which we're not going to be doing right now. My objective would be to do the first DLC, and then my objective is to do the first DLC, and then the story, then the Pokedex, and then we'll go into the second one. If I have everything else ready to go, and to do all that other stuff. So that's at least there. So if you start fresh on a Scarlet playthrough, you can get access to the DLC after you've done everything in the Academy that you need to do. And then if you want access to the secondary DLC, you only need to get up to the point where you get introduced to what we're required to do as part of the story. These things. Get your first photo. Visit one of the signboards that tells part of an old folktale passed down. Kitakami and take a photo with Q. Is there any others that are listed or shown? None of them are showing up. So, yes, even though I have access to going around and grabbing these things as much as I want to go grab them, I didn't do that in the previous game, because we're going to have to probably go around and do them anyway. And they refresh, as it is, so... And there's also chances are that there's going to be Pokemon that we're going to think. So, usually when it comes to these, if I find them, I go and check to see what they are, and if it's something that I've already got. So, we need to head, so west from here, and pretty much follow the path. So, west is, the yellow section. Pretty much just follow the path, and go right, we go right. Okay, so that explains this part here where she would, once we found what we were looking for, she would have gone and things. So we would have gone past this way anyway. Let's see what we can find. I also should probably be riding in right on now. Bellsprout, close. So again, even though I could go and do check all those different crystals, it's like, 1, they respawn, and 2, there might be Pokemon that we already have in them. And we're going to be going around grabbing what we can anyway. I think that's all good. But I did consider, like, I could have gone and chosen a separate team. at least by choosing a separate team, it would mean that I, choosing a separate team would mean that I would be on the level that they are, and I probably would have a better time catching Pokemon. What Bellsprout is doing, if it detects movement nearby, it will immediately react by reaching out with its thin vines. I think that was what I could have gone and deposited, because in the original game we pretty much played through as best as we could, and then when I found something that was like higher level, I would keep that in there, because that's just how I play. And then for the Pokedex, we just kept doing the same thing, and then after that, we now have, DLCs here, so it's like we have to go through do the story first. Game isn't scaled. Apple. Seconds. So I guess it's fine. Like I could have used the same levels, but see. It's already kind of too late for me to do that now. That I think about it. What I could have done is I could have caught a Pokemon on the first route, swapped it out, and then put everything in that had the stuff for that, and then it would have been a completely new team. But then it's like I would still have Quaquaval in my team anyway, so it wouldn't matter because you don't get a starter. I think we'll just go around and catch what we can. Use the team that we currently have. Yes, it'll annihilate everything, but it's like if that's fine with me. A love ball. I'm noticing that it's lagging again. I think that's what I'll do. I'll just focus on could have gone and caught something and then swapped all of them out to have the thing, but it's like it's all one continuous playthrough where it's like the story for the first game we did, then we did the Pokedex stuff where I just kept going with what I was doing anyway, and that's. Oh, is this, this is something different. The energy is positively flowing. I'd love to buy up all this Kitakami air. My dearest O'Nair, even while out in the boonies, your ideas are still purely metropolitan. I appreciate your willingness to speak the truth, Billy. So, my dearest O'Nair, however, shall we waste our time and our money today? Oh, indeed. Really, look, a commoner, they're staring at us. Commoner? Well, yes, your eyes do not deceive you, that there is almost certainly a commoner. I mean, I have 837,000 money in my thing, according to the game. A living, breathing commoner. A living, breathing commoner. Whatever do we do, Billy? Is it bad manners to ask to shake their hand? Is it acceptable to ask for an autograph? Collect yourself, my dear O'Nair. I need to rush. Look, this commoner isn't going anywhere. My apologies, it's not every day that I come face to face with a commoner. See? Actually, you're the president of Paldea Realty, after all. Excuse me, yes, you commoner. Be so kind as to indulge me in a duel with your Pokemon. If you defeat me, I will grant you riches beyond your wildest imagination. Okay, well, I already have a lot of money, but let's see like how much they're giving. There it is, Onir's favorite pastime. Throwing the common folk a bone. Please come see me once you're ready, dear commoner. I guess that's the other thing to consider as well. Like, when I came into here, even if it didn't scale, it's like my Pokemon are... These Pokemon that I have are currently the highest that I've got. And because of that, that means that, it eventually got to a point where I was doing a lot of damage in that anyway, so it's like, I felt like I got to a point where I wasn't having too much trouble in the first place, but apparently they can give me some. Doesn't bother me anyway, because my objective is not about, like, trying to be, optimal, it's like trying to be thing. We drew me for riches beyond your wildest imagination. I own the president of Paldea Realty will crush you, commoner. So it's pretty much just, like, it's kind of like DLC for another game, where it's like, you just immediately start over from scratch without using the overpowered character that you already have. It's like, well, no, you just use the character that you already have. I get him in there, so that's what I'm looking at here. It's like, well, if it doesn't scale properly, it's not my fault. I'll just use what I am given, what I already have. And then from that point, we can just do the story. Challenged by owner of the Glitterati. I guess that's the best way to look at it. Just use what we currently have, and then we're still going around catching all the Pokemon anyway. It just means that battle-wise, we're not going to have a lot of trouble. Game's really lagging. You only have one Pokemon? The power of the common folk. 17,000. Like, she get 17,000 just for beating her. Really something a commoner cut above the rest. Even defeat can eclipse your beauty, I know. Are we gonna fight him now? Listen to me, commoner. The most important thing about money is how you use it. Spend that reward on something meaningful and investment in yourself. That way you'll continue to sparkle even when your money is gone. Come now, dear Billy, I think I'd like to go see that waterfall in Paldea. I wonder if that's a clue to say, go back there and then they'll be there for something else. I just arrived in Kitakami, yet now we're returning home. We rely on an exemplary Glitterati. Did they give us a lot of money or not? I got 17,000 money for defeating them, but I didn't get any... That's not a... I guess that's a lot, but they didn't also give me a... I should be using, Also, I'm gonna be I need to be saving every so often. It's Pichu. Already got Pichu though. Central. I can't remember if I grabbed Central. Might have grabbed Central. Fought? Actually, no, I fought one. We haven't got one yet. Pokemon is extremely cautious. Its subtle tail is well muscled and firm-footed. Try to keep on a path. Trying to keep on the path so that I don't miss any trainers, don't miss any other Pokemon, and let me get a broad, at least an idea of what is around. That's what I did in the other games. Just try to stick to a path. If we see something that interests us, we just pop out of that way. That makes the most sense. Well, that was good. Also looking out for if I can see any Pokemon that are slightly different. Color. I don't have this. Wait, I do have this? Oh, okay. I didn't. I didn't remember. I don't even remember this Pokemon. I don't even remember this Pokemon. Thought I didn't have it for a second. Alright, I guess this is the apple, Wonder how long the story for this will last. You've got to greet a person properly if you want to have a pleasant battle. Now let's go. Hatsuro, the festival boy. I also just realized there was something that happened. So I remember saying ages ago that I got the Like a Dragon Gaiden, the man who erased his name. I got the physical version from Play Asia, and apparently, like, I don't know how long after I'd already purchased it or whatever, or got it sent out, that they changed the thing. But apparently there were English covered ones. But they just made a mistake or something like that. So it's like but it's already probably too late for me to, because I only just found out about it yesterday. I think like the long blog, good sportsmanship. My concern was just making sure that the menus were. My concern was making sure that the menus were good, because if the menus weren't in English, then I would have had a problem. But they were all okay. They're gonna want a beaut. Now this right here's a perfectly shaped apple. Can I pick the apples up? There's gonna be Pokemon in the thing, surely. Snakes everywhere. There's Applin. We already have one of those. Hey, this is a good place to get Applins, because I remember having a hard time finding them, and it's like now you have no problem finding them because they're just really they're all over the place in the DLC. In the original game, though, I found a spot that was really useful in finding them. Originally I was having trouble because of you had to head up the trees and stuff. Trying to get the getting into battle. I want to make sure I'm not skipping any, like... There's a Terra Pokemon right over there, though. Starly I already have... Or Starly was available in the thing. Maybe it's a bad idea to be writing right on around here. Just because of how big he is, and moving through everything is a little bit harder. That's Applin. That's another Applin. I as well grab it because it's it'll have a different Terra Crystal on it. Oh right, we can't battle. Can't die because we have to wait for the. Wait for its crystal to break. Yeah, for anyone having trouble with finding Applin in the original game, no need to fret or worry about that anymore, because there's Applins all over the place in this DLC. Love them raw, love them cooked, even love them in battle. I wonder what Pokemon she's going to be using. Scarlet Applin. Yeah, so I guess in comparison to everyone else, she only... In comparison to everybody else... Oh, I just realized I have Amulet Coin on, Amulet Coin on Flamigo. I think that was because Flamigo was like my starting... I'll just add Flamigo, I'll add the Amulet Coin to, This Amulet Coin be in here. Cause I should have added Amulet. I just realized I would have added it to thing after I think the reason why is because I had what was it? I had Flamigo at the front for a while. Just held items. Yeah. The thing was is that I guess I at some point in time must have sort of Quaquaval in Flamigo out for Quaquaval. Because originally I had Flamigo as my starting Pokemon and had Amulet Coin on it. And then I forgot the lucky egg I had the lucky egg on Barkoval as well, so I probably could have done something else. And I have a bunch of these as well. I guess I just forgot to equip them. I guess I can have equipped them now. So muscle band is for physical move. I mean, that would be good on. How do I think I just have to go in general, right? Because I just realized I haven't done this. I just realized I haven't done this in a while. I guess all this I guess I could have had even more money on me if I wanted to, because I just realized that I didn't have Quackleval. Sorry, I didn't have. I think I. No. So what happened was I had the lucky egg on Quackleval for a long time, I guess. And Flamingo, I think it was during the that might have been what it was. During the point in time where I was finding all the Pokedex, when I got to the point where I was leveling, I had taken every Pokemon out of my party. And so when I restarted the game again, and I had not restarted the game, when I had restarted the not restarted, yeah, it wasn't restarted. When I had done the stuff with the Pokedex, and I had to start training all the Pokemon up, I had everything in the party. I had Quackleval removed from the party because my intention was to go and train the thing. So I must have chopped it back then. So now I just got to go and put those back. Let me get all the hired stuff done. Let's have a look at what I can increase. Again, I think giving this to Amigo would be good. Let's see. Use special offense and thing when help up Pokemon can evolve. Clear Amulet makes it so that stats can't be lowered. Razor Fang makes it so that was tied to flinch when it successfully attacks. Whoops. That's not what I was intending to do. Booster energy. And then all the different shards. That's fine. I think what happened was I had the lucky egg on Quackleval because I had a bunch of other stuff equipped. I had Flamingo at the front, and then when I got to the point where I was evolving everything, I had all the Pokemon in there ready to go, and then I just didn't swap them back. So I wouldn't have put anything else on any. I think that's like I would have lost. I've lost a little bit of money, but it's like at that point, it's not that big of a deal in the grand scheme of everything. Finding new TMs after all this time as well. Okay, I want to have, like... I want to have proof that I have at least got a shiny Pokemon on stream. I've never had a shiny Pokemon, like, actually recorded to know, like, hey, like, here's my, like, official thing. So if we can ever find one, even though it's going to be, 1 in 2,000 and something chance, it's still better than 1 in 4,000 and something. Yeah, and we're also nearly at the area we need to be. This is where you find Loyalty Plaza, but we should have a battle before you head in. Hire the link. Dot. Now you're ready to hit it. What is that after that? So to the Wistful Fields and to Loyalty Plaza. Well, before we go and there. Is this right here? I'm taking things slow only because I'm trying to see if I can find where all the Pokemon are. And just making sure, because certain area, like this area here, it had the same sorts of Pokemon. Spinarak, Pichu, Bellsprout, Sentret, stuff like that. Rare Candy. So it's like, certain areas have certain Pokemon, so... I'm not sure how many we're looking at. It's probably going to be either 150 or 200. I don't know which Pokemon... Is this Gimmighoul? Looks like a chest. Looks like a chest. I was going to say it's a Gimmighoul, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't Gimmighoul pop out of the chest. I can't remember. Oh, it's Charger. That makes sense. That's Fire type, so that means it'll go down to this. I need to remember to save every so often, because I can sense the game's lagging, stuff like that. I'm not taking any chances. I know that I could turn the autosave on, but I'd rather not have that. By a sturdy shell, Charger Bug eats large quantities of fresh and decomposing leaf litter in order to evolve. Okay, so first, let's go to the first stop, I guess. Which is like right here. There is, I was gonna say, is that him? But it's... Okay, Rotom phone apps. We're gonna be... What kind of apps are we gonna get here? Hey, I'm a traveling app developer. See, you've got a Rotom phone here. Let me add a snazzy new feature for you. Rotom phone has been upgraded. Upper and lower frames of compatible... Oh, okay, I see. The upper and lower frames of compatible apps can be set to match the design of the phone case. Having your Rotom phone, give it a whirl with different Rotom phone cases to try. Technology really is incredible. I'm not really sure why you need an app for that, but... Mine's like just the standard like look of it. I don't know if we can get anything more. What the design of your rod-on phone case to carry over to compatible apps? Alright, I guess we'll go into Liberty Plaza. Probably no Pokemon here. Welcome to Liberty Plaza. This place used to be called Loyal 3 Park, but the name changed over time. Guess what we do is just talk to this thing, right? It's the first signboard. Okay, so there's 5 silhouettes of Pokemon here. Sorry, did I stutter you? It mentioned I'd hang back and follow you here. First, to read the signboard, right? Already know the whole story, so go ahead. You should check it out. Okay, this is certainly interesting. So you got 40. Long, long ago, there was a fearsome ogre in the land of Kitakami. Ogre made its home in the mountain behind the village, frightening all who ventured there. One day, the ogre came down from the mountain in a terrible rage, causing great fear in the village. By some stroke of luck, Okidogi, Hunky Dory, and Pheasantipity all happened to be there as well. 3 Pokemon laid down their lives to fend off the ogre and send it back to the mountain. In admiration, the people of the village bestowed upon this brave trio the title the Loyal 3. The remains were given a proper burial, and statues of the 3 were erected above the site. The Loyal 3 monument is right over there. Don't you think the ogre in that folktale sounds kind of cool? Yeah, it sure does. Right, I knew you'd get it. It was up against 3 whole opponents at once, battling it out all by itself. Wow, is that so cool? But I guess most people would just think an ogre like that is scary, huh? I don't think there's any reason to be afraid. When I was little, I went up into the mountains so many times at night, all on my own. I never once met that ogre. And the scary thing that happened was the grown-ups giving me a real earful about it. So yeah, we're supposed to take a photo in front of the signboard, right? Don't have a smartphone. Could you... Wait, how does this make any sense? Don't we get a hold of a rode-on phone? Isn't like that a requirement of the students? Didn't they mention that at the start of the game, that everyone gets given a rode-on phone to be able to do stuff with the thing? Unless that's not their desire or whatever, but I'm pretty certain that's what they're supposed to do. Isn't that great? You're even good at taking photos. Thanks. Trying to butter you up or anything. No, didn't want to have to come, do this whole school trip thing, but, well, it might actually be kind of fun. Get to be out in nature around my hometown and talk to you. Hey, if you want, maybe we could set up a picnic. Like a sandwich? Oh, right, he did the stuff with a Koraidon, yeah. What is that thing? Some kind of kaiju or something? I mean, that is what Pokemon is, isn't it? Like, some of the Pokemon are essentially kaijus. Alright, it's called Koraidon. called Koraidon? You ride on it. I've seen another Pokemon like this. It seriously comes out whenever it hears the word sandwich. I thought I'd actually get to meet such an awesome Pokemon. No wonder you're so strong. You're special. So the next... we should go find the next signboard. The grounds of Kitakami Hall. Kitakami Hall is... Well, first double back to town from here, then there's this bridge you cross, and from there you'll need to climb up the mountainside. I'll hang back for now and meet you there later. Okay, next signboard. I don't know how many of these there are. I'm assuming that there's probably like at least 3, but... Okay, so cross the border, and then we pretty much just follow our way to Kitakami Hall. Enough. Pretty much back to town via the, go back to town via the, way we can. Wait, I completely forgot, like, granted we were running downhill there. That was why the jump was so high, and it looked much more impressive, but, yeah, we jumped really far. Starly we already have, so I don't need to worry about it. Starly. I think a lot of those evolution items. Right, Revel is right. That looks like it's Jacques. It is him. It is Professor Jacques, Mr. Jacques. It's him. Yeah. Him right there. I think why that's not triggering any, kind of... Vulpix, is Vulpix in the game originally? If it's not, I mean, I can't remember if I had to get Vulpix or not. I think it was already available in the original game, wasn't it? No. Okay, well, we need one of these. I also have quick balls, I should have been using those. If it is attacked by an enemy that is stronger than itself, it feigns injury to fool the enemy and escapes. Okay, C-Dot I need. Stantler I don't hold. Venorak we have. Pachirisu, I'm pretty sure that I have as well. In its habitat, it pretends to be a nut so that bird Pokemon will pick it up and carry it far away. I do have Stanlow already. Stanlow I don't need to worry about. He's still there. A couple of other... Kricketot I have already. Yanma I have. Trainer there. Pachirisu we have. Well... I will make my way back onto the path just so that I know. You face around here, how about you and me battle? I will make my way back to the path just so that we don't go too far close. In your kind of strength. Heracross. We don't have a Heracross. Also should be using quick balls. Wait, I already have Heracross? When was I just wasted that. I thought Heracross was not in the original game. I just wasted a Pokeball on that. And we already have it. I didn't realize that was a... thought it was new. I wasn't paying attention there. I don't remember grabbing Heracross, but then again, it's been a while since I've actually gone and... Fine, we have plenty of... We've got a bunch of Pokeballs to make up for it. Grab this, and then we'll go and... Couple of, these that we can do. Usually I get these even if the... Usually I get these even if the Pokemon that we're using has, if it's something that we've already got, just because we can add more unique Pokemon. Also, I don't know if I'll need trade... Oh, I have to keep in mind that I probably will need trade fodder to complete the Dex. I will need to complete the Pokedex to get... there will be some trade fodder that I'll need. Oh, right, and we need a Chingling. There was an orb inside its mouth. When it hops, the orb bounces all over and makes it ring extend. Yeah, we needed Chingling actually, because I got the Trimeco from finding it out in the wild. I was thinking about going back to thing, but then this is right here, so we might as well grab this. Or going back onto the path. Yeah. Like it's new as well. I think she said we needed 150 to be able to go back and to get something from it. It doesn't even matter. These other Pokemon are wrecking the Nuzleaf anyway. Yeah, they didn't even have to hit it. Everyone else did it. Getting a lot of EXP candies on that is good. See, I'm noticing there's a lagging of like it's just taking forever to think. It's a quiet life deep in the forest. If anything wanders into its territory, Nuzleaf will warn the intruder by sounding its grass flute. Just seems like it's taking longer than what it normally would for the stuff to pop up. I think now we can. Wait, is it back to the? Yeah, because we're way out here. Better to go back to the. If possible, if I see something else for a while. We also have to talk to Lotad. Also got to talk to the professor outside. Leafron's head is naturally dirt repellent and will stay clean even after transporting Pokemon that are covered in mud. Check my Pokedex every now and then because we do get the rewards for. I do need to have 150. Apparently at 117. And we've seen a couple of Pokemon we haven't fought yet, so gonna definitely add to our thing. We're already getting there pretty quickly. The Snorlax is in the game, so they actually bring. I remember seeing all the Snorlax in Arceus and stuff. I'm guessing there's 200, considering where. Let's see what does that fire? Yep, that's a fire, and that's Riolu. We already have we already have a Lucario, so we don't have to worry about that. Fire, we don't. Yeah. I should have been using the timer balls actually instead of this, because I have playing more of them. This forest doesn't want to stay in the pool. Raises offspring inside a long narrow nest. Once they're old enough, it takes them outside the nest to prepare them for independence. Now we can talk to. We already have Riolu, so. Wait, why is he just randomly standing here? Well, this is gonna trigger a cutscene, but it didn't. Hello, enjoying that school trip, are you? Of course he did. I'm to check on how you're doing. I am your homeroom teacher after all. As I got here, I decided to do a bit of research on the Pokemon of Kitakami, and... That's right, sorry. Got so engrossed in my own research that I actually forgot to come find you, didn't I? How about I make up for it by treating you to a picnic? Thought something like this might happen, so I borrowed all the usual picnic things from Director Plat. I guess his Pokemon is golden. Is Rhydon gonna appear? You can hope you like the sandwich I made. Yep, you said the magic word. May look a bit strange, but I can assure you it tastes great. Looks like it's got lettuce on it. Don't get out much, so this kind of fieldwork sure wears me out quick. Can't believe how you kids run all over the place for your treasure hunt. You're really something. Well, we kind of just ride on Koraidons. there be something in my basket? Feast your eyes on that. Oh, it's an egg. Okay. Look, an egg appeared in the basket. Quite a mystery, isn't it? I only brought Gulp into this picnic with me, and yet... Where did it appear then? Okay, I confess, truth is I had this egg with me the whole time. You know about the Pokemon eggs you can find during picnics, right? I did not even realize that was the case. I guess that's... I don't remember there being breeding or daycare in the game. I guess the only way to do it now would be to have the Pokemon in your party and then go and do the picnic thing. I guess that's how it works. If a trainer doesn't have the means to care for an egg they find, you can have it sent to the academy where we'll take care of it. Then I thought, say, wouldn't it be better to have a great trainer raise the Pokemon instead? So I brought this egg with me. Now it's yours. Okay, well I guess that means now we're going to keep that in our party. You were entrusted with the Pokemon egg, because we need it to hatch. No, it's odd of me to come all the way to Kitakami just to hand over a Pokemon egg. But I knew it would be safe with you. That reminds me, are you still using your Pokedex app over here too? You'll be able to fill the Kitakami Dex by catching Pokemon that live around here. Doing field work in the area for a while. Let me know if you manage to complete the Kitakami Pokedex in your app. Okay, so we have to return to him at some point, and then he'll give us something. Same as what happened last time. So you caught 180 kinds of Pokemon to be found around the land of Kitakami. If you head high up on Oni Mountain, you'll find volcanic gas leaking out of the ground. Sounds like a comfy place for Pokemon that are drawn to that sort of thing, doesn't it? Though you should make sure not to inhale too much of that gas yourself. Okay, so, did we get an egg, or did we... Did we get an egg, or did the, it's not in my... It's not in my, like, okay, now the egg is here. So how do eggs work in the game, in this game? Do they still work the same where you have to, walk with them? I'm guessing what I'm supposed to do is put it into my party. Like, obviously that's what I'll do. It just means I have to take something out for now, but, I guess that's what we'll do. We'll add it to the party then. Just for now, like, I want to see if we, if we've got access to that, it's probably going to give us something new, so we may as well just take advantage of it and see how close it can get to hatching. Because I don't think Pokemon eggs in the traditional sense should be based on moving. So if it hatches, it hatches. Actually, I'm going to confirm that. I'm going to confirm how the Pokemon eggs hatch because if Pokemon eggs hatch via movement in Scarlet Violet, then I have to keep it in. If it doesn't, then... I think that's how it should be anyway, I'm not really sure. Yeah, I'm not really sure. Let's see, Pokemon Scarlet. Pokemon eggs? Pokemon Scarlet eggs, I guess. I just don't, if eggs work the same way... If eggs work the same way that they do in the other games, then I think it's based on movement. The only way to hatch eggs is to walk while having them in the party. Okay, so we have to actually have them in the party, so I have to remove something temporarily. We've done. Anyway, so we'll just keep it in until it hatches, because it's probably going to give us another Pokemon. But a soft little city kid like you can't even climb this mighty hill. And so the ruffian. I guess it makes sense for me to keep it in. We have this egg, we don't know what it is. So if we don't know what it is, we may as well just take advantage of it while it's there. Because like all the other Pokemon, it's like we can figure out how to train them. This one here, it might be fine. We're probably not going to use the egg that's the Pokemon that's in it, but you okay? It'll probably hatch faster as well, considering how much we're moving back and forth without using fast travel and stuff. Take it all back, forgive me. Say that. I thought that was like Hoodoo, but it was we just keep following the little points. Left, there's a couple of things. But I'm thinking it'll hatch pretty quickly because should hatch fairly quickly. We're moving around and grabbing stuff quite a bit, so that's another reason why I've kept it in. I thought for a second there that was purple, and I thought that's not what the color of Seedot is, and then the different angle. I suppose what I could do is I could swap Blissey back in with the thing whenever I'm going to do a battle, but that might work actually. Yeah, that might work. What I'll do is every time I'm about to go into a battle, I'll just swap Blissey back in with the egg. That's what I'll do. You see, it's already close. It's already close to hatching, just because it's already close to hatching before I even really moved that far. So it's probably not going to be that long. Saku the festival worker. There's a lot of festival boys that I'm noticing. Vulpix. Bobbits. We don't need this Vulpix, but, yeah, see, it's gonna hatch soon. Sounds can be heard from... It does not take long for eggs to hatch. I did not realize it was this fast. Okay, it does not take long for eggs to hatch in the game. I remember it taking ages, like, you would have to... If you were playing naturally, it would take you ages. To get what you would... To get it. Because I'm obviously not going, like, up and down Goldenrod, for example. That's not going... That's a good way to get it, because, of the thing, it's like a straight area that you can keep going up and down without having to worry about it. It's a fairy type Vulpix. I think it's fairy. I'm noticing that the levels of the Pokemon are starting to increase, though. Coming very, very close to getting this egg hatched. Didn't even feel like we moved a whole lot, but I guess maybe Koraidon's... Maybe the thing is like, our steps are a certain length, but Koraidon... How is it? Our steps are a certain length. We do more step... We move less distance. We move less distance, and it requires more steps, whereas Koraidon has less steps but moves much more, so... maybe it's got to do with the actual amount of movements, like, that we have, not the... I'm pretty sure I have that already. That's, already know about that. I don't need to swap it back here, only because that's Nuzleaf, that's, Alright, well, we'll do this first, because we don't need to bother about, Doesn't matter about which, so that doesn't gain experience, doing these. Dangmo, isn't that a pseudo? I thought all those Pokemon were like the, what were they? I thought they were like the ones that were in the trials in, Sun and Moon and stuff. I thought these were like pseudo, well not pseudo, like, I don't know what they called them. I thought they were supposed to be like rare. Okay, Jangma. Oh! Scale atop its head is useful for both offense and defense. Bravely stands and faces its strong foes, rather than turning tail even if its foes are strong. It must surely be really close now. That must make egg hatching really, really easy now, because, like, what you would do is you would just have the eggs. You would just have the egg, the 6 eggs, and then you would just run wherever you wanted with, well, 5 eggs? You'd have to have 5 eggs, because I don't think you can have... The Kami Hole is bursting full of fun things to check out. I don't think you can have 6 eggs on you, because it doesn't count as a Pokemon. Yuzune, the Festival. So, masks at Kitakami Hall 2. Get back in. It doesn't take long. Still saying the same thing. Maybe that it didn't. I shouldn't say that. It isn't taking long in the sense of changing from that one you know, message to the other. On the way to Kitakami Hall to make a delivery. You join me for a battle. Momo the Courier. Momo the Courier, I guess you would say. We need Swine Up, actually. We haven't got Swine Up, we need that. Do I have anything that's good against playing? Oh, it's the different forms, yeah, the different colored variations. I wonder if we'll get more eggs as we go. That would be a... final rant. Well, actually, what am I doing? Swap out. We need to grab... The Squawker Belly must be new for this region because it updated my Pokedex. Searches for food by digging into the ground with its snout. Even frozen ground doesn't give it any trouble. Sure. We can get the next entry. Okay? These rewards don't seem like they're going to be as. Why is that showing up? It might be showing up like that because It might be showing up like that because of the me having completed the kind of the. Five-star pieces, which seems like it's irrelevant at this point. That's interesting that this is showing up. Maybe it's Squawkabilly. Maybe we saw, maybe it's because we saw a different color, variation of Squawkabilly. So I already have one of them. Yeah, it is. It's because I saw a different color variation. Does that mean it's show? Yeah, because we saw the one that I had seen was the green one. Here I've seen the yellow and they just showed the yellow and the blue, I believe. If I get, yeah. There's yellow plumage, blue plumage, and green plumage. So they actually all have different things. These Squawkabilly are hot-headed, and their fighting style is vicious. They'll leap within reach of their foes to engage in close combat. The blue plumage, the largest of their flocks, can contain more than 50 individuals. They fly around towns and forests searching for food and making a racket. Okay, so yeah, that's good that they've done that. And there's also still another variation that we don't have, the Ray variant. What else? Getting a lot of Pokemon that I've seen already before, but don't need. See if we can hatch this egg by the time we reach the top. Did it hatch right as I put it in? Right, let's say what it is. I mean, it's something new. Piplup! Okay, we got Piplup is I was not expecting Piplup. I thought it might have been something. Oh, we got Piplup. Wait a second, does this get added to the? That did get added to the Dex. See? Does that mean that it's not part of the Dex? It's just it's considered a separate. Yeah, it's not a part of the Dex. Because the thing is that you've got your normal Pokedex of 400. I'm assuming that the Kitakami and the other Pokedex are 200. And then I think there's like Pokemon that are available via the Pokemon that are available via the Terra Raids via the other stuff aren't included either. So I just got a Piplup for something. So that's. I was not expecting Piplup. Happy to see Piplup though. I liked playing this, having Empoleon and stuff. I thought it was a story event when I saw it, but Rock which I already have. I want to get into a fight, but anyway. I wonder if we'll get more eggs, because if we do, I'm guessing that they're all going to be the starters. Area, right? Yep. This, obviously. Hunger I can share with you if you'd like. Apple tofu rice. Wasabi. Eating a nice sandwich outdoors in Kitakami really is something special. How are you feeling? You can take a rest if you'd like. Yeah, sure. It really does make company. Come by again whenever you want. What is the other guy? Ah, you make chairs. We found the guy who makes chairs. We've got the picnic table. We just need a ladder now. Hey, you're one of those students from Paldea. See, I happen to make chairs in my free time. But I'm a bit stuck on what design to use for some nice picnic chairs. Could you maybe show me any tablecloths you've got on you? I don't think I have any on me. For the old manual tablecloth. See, so these are the kinds of designs people in Paldea like, huh? Going to make some I'm going to try making some new chairs using the design you showed me. And a 1, and a 2. Here I go. Work here is done, and allow me to share the fruits of my labor with you in thanks. You received sets of handmade chairs, academy chairs, and simple chairs. Okay, so if you happen upon any tablecloths, don't forget to show them to me. So I wonder what the chairs do. Do they give us a boost in something? Because, they give us a boost that... Well, I haven't been doing the picnicking anyway, so, I've not had to worry about it. Yeah, okay. Their design was inspired by the Academy tablecloth, and they have a simple design that can stand up to both dirt and physical input. I'm not sure what the chairs are supposed to do. I don't think we have any more that I can give him. But it's similar to the other one where it's like, hey, can you, like, show me new recipes for something and I'll try it out. I think that's how it works. It's the same sort of thing. Also, notice it has not turned night yet. That's something that's a bit strange. I've been playing for 3 hours, in game time. Also, in the game, and, it hasn't changed to night. Which usually it would have by now. Timber? Timber or girder? Timber, girder, and something else. Welcome to Kitakami Hall, not long now before the big festival starts again. I'm in the, I'm in a town area, I usually like to walk. Check. Can't actually interact with any of these, almost done. Okay, so I'm guessing that all of these stalls here are going to be active with things either at night or... So it shows a lot of work. Now we're ready to earn some cash. Yeah, so it's definitely going to be related to Snorlax. You know this about Snorlax. Snorlax is known as a sleeping Pokemon. Pretty clear where that category comes from. And usually when I'm exploring the towns, I go and get off of Koraidon only because we have some things we can try out. There's also a right there. We can't ride Koraidon anyway. Let me ride Koraidon. Can't jump. I wanted to see if I could grab the... Can't ride Koraidon in this area as it is. Alright, let's see if I can try and get this, is there a way for me to get the, Got a real fun game in the works for you. Come on, buy it once the Festival of Masks starts. Because we can't use Koraidon, I don't think I can jump, so... Just try and grab anything that I can see. That is the guy. The lanterns really feels like a festival. What are we supposed to do here? Get your second photo, visit one of the signboards to tell... Yeah, because it's the same... So it's over there. So that means I can't talk to you here. Like, we're gonna have to come back here at some point. Welcome to Kitakami Hall. Glad to have you here. Relax and enjoy yourself. Cool. I'm guessing we're gonna have to go up that way anyway. Alright, time to hear the next part of the story. It's the second billboard. A bit tricky to find, huh? Sorry, I'm following at a distance, so you can get used to me showing up like this. Now then, let's read the sign. Story time again. Ogre possessed, 4 mysterious glimmering masks. It's said that depending on the mask the ogre donned, powers of its cudgel would change. When wearing the teal mask, it could bring life back into withered greenery around it. When wearing the crimson mask, it could turn a candle's flame into a raging inferno. When wearing the blue mask, it could stop the very flow of a river. When wearing the ashen grey mask, it could easily break the heart of stone in two. Before the loyal three fell, they wrested away 3 of the ogre's masks, greatly weakening it. Read it? The masks the loyal three stole are kept over at Kitakami Hall. Everyone in town is scared of the ogre, but me. I really like it. It was strong, cool, and didn't even care when everyone shunned it. Always wanted to be like that, ever since I was a kid. I want to be cool as the ogre. My sis sort of ends up doing everything for me, even when we're at school. I want to try to get stronger, so I can do things for myself, you know. You know, become someone who people can rely on. Then just maybe I could be that ogre's friend. Oh, right, picture. I'm supposed to take a picture. You take the next one too, if you don't mind. It's gonna be the same thing, right? I just like how we've got such enthusiasm, and then his enthusiasm is kind of there, but then it's like really awkwardly. It was the right call to let you handle it. Now on to the next signboard. Yeah, this is why I haven't got anything for this, because it's just like, hey, go to a signboard, and then go to another signboard, but then you go to another signboard. And when you know the mountain the stories say the ogre lives on, it's actually only mountain. You can climb it from the stairs over there. If you wanted, we could go see the ogre's home. Let's call it the dreaded den. I mean, I guess we have no choice, right? Really wanted you to see it for yourself. So if you keep climbing up, you'll reach the Infernal Pass, the sign before that. If you turn at the sign, you can get to the dreaded den. We'll probably have to go there at some point anyway. So I'll just head on up then. Come along when you're ready, and be careful. We would have had to have done it anyway. If we said no, he would have just said, hey, we're going here anyway. Alright, so pretty much I guess we just follow the path, and then we make our way up to the den. And use Koraidon, that's good. There'll probably be a bunch of new Pokemon around here. Only because, things... Growlithe, Badu, Dunsparce. I think all these are... Badu, Bonsai. I can't remember if I already grabbed this. I think all these Pokemon here I've already got, because I remember grabbing Growlithe already. Pichu we already have, Dunsparce we already have. Timber, I don't remember. I don't think we do have. There's Tandemals. Don't think we have I don't think we have one of these. I've been mistaken. No, we don't. These are new. Growlithe, I know that we have, because that was in the other game. We don't have the other one, the Suian. Always carrying squared logs, they help out with construction. As they grow, they carry bigger logs. There's a Ralph. There's Arcanine. Sword in the thing. Playing that as well. Around to see what Pokemon we can find. Items as well, because they're going to be very good. Before I go up the mountain, I want to just check. That's Hatterene. We already have those. Really, I haven't got an Everstone until up here. Right, I guess we're going up the mountain. Up Oni Mountain we go. Come to the mountains, you can only do two things. Pika Mew. Hang on a second, that's a Alolan Sandshrew. That's a Alolan Sandshrew. That was a Alolan Sandslash in the game. One of my favorite Pokemon from when I first saw it in when I first used Alolan Sandslash in my Let's Go thing, that was one of my favorites. And a Alolan Vulpix. You come to the mountains, you can only climb and mountain battle. I guess we just head... I'm guessing what happens is we need to head, I need to head to this, but I'm guessing that the way forward is like a clear way forward. I need to mark the destination on my map just to make sure I'm going the right way, but... There's no wayfinder thing, it just points you in the direction and says, hey, this is the direction you gotta go. Geodude, I'm fairly... I thought Geodude was in the game. There is... I think that's Noibat that I can see there as well. Geodude's new to the game, apparently. I think that bat Pokemon that's right there is Noibat. I believe I already have. Surprised that maybe a Alolan Geodude was in, but I can't remember. At rest, it looks just like a rock. Carelessly stepping on it will make it swing its fist at me. Yeah, that looks familiar. They just know about it. Yeah, I think we're getting led a certain way. Considering there's a... that is... We don't need to select it. doesn't seem to be a particular way that we need to get up to there. Not that I'm seeing. It says to get to the top of the mountains. So I'm just kind of wandering around trying to figure out where we're... The game doesn't have a... I would like if they're going to have a waypoint thing there, at least give me like a path thing to say, hey, like this is like a path to get to where you need to go. Otherwise I'm just aimlessly wandering around. Now I could also climb. I could also climb up there as well, but that doesn't explain how Kieran got up there. So I'd like to be able to at least see if I can, if there's a proper path to climb. If there's not, then we'll just start climbing instead. A lot of items around here, which is nice. We're moving away is the problem. The problem is that where we're supposed to go is... Where I'm supposed to go is here. I'm supposed to go up to this up to the top of this rock. So I'm guessing that the way forward is over here, but because the game, if I look on the map, it looks like I'm going further away to be able to get to where we need to go. But there's no way of me knowing. And I'm seeing the same sorts of Pokemons. That's giving me at least some sort of indication that I'm going the correct way. Eventually we will turn around. Very. Yeah, there's a lot of items around here. But I'll just keep going around the normal way that I'm going, and I think this is the correct way we're supposed to go. Getting a lot of items up here as well, so that will make things easier to do. Nights of the full moon, the fairy gather from all over and dance. Bathing in moonlight makes them float. Alright, so we found where we were supposed to go. Infernal Pass is to the left, Dreaded Den, Danger Do Not Enter is to the right. So that's the way we're supposed to go. So we're going to go backwards, grab a couple of the items that I think, and then we know that this is the correct way to go. I'll leave the bug thing here, just so that I know that that's where we're supposed to head. I think there were some things that I missed along the way. I think we've covered everything for the time being, at least without having to climb. So head back to the head back to this and grab the see what this Pokemon is. We'll make our way to the den. That's the Pokemon that I thought was mischievous, but it's not. That's actually no. That's that's the mid form of Hatterene, I think. Hatterene. Oh, it is different. That's a new. Why did it Phantom? I never heard of this. Actually, no, I've heard of this Pokemon. I just don't remember it. Definitely haven't got this. Definitely haven't got this though. Okay, so legend tells that its green leaves can cure any illness. When plucked, however, the leaves will instantly wither away. Okay, this is I've heard the name of the Pokemon, but I'd never seen it before until now. Alright, so now we know which way we're supposed to go for this. Also, like, I'm so used to hearing the Gimmighoul coins, but, because I haven't been, Gimmighoul's not in the DLC, I keep thinking, is there gonna be any Gimmighoul coins around, but I haven't heard any so far. Still no luck with anything right now. Again, like, if I can't get through the DLC with at least finding a shiny, I'm gonna be a bit annoyed just because of having, like, I want to have at least one. Say, hey, I've got, like, I caught this shiny on stream or something like that. Getting a lot of, items we already have had, but, see what, Geodude, let's see what this, Geodude gives for the, for its terrestrial form. Alright, there he is. We're not supposed to be in here. It tells us not to enter it, so there must be a reason why. Hey, did you have trouble getting across that narrow path? There it is, the dreaded den. It's supposed to be, the ogre's home. At least that's what everyone says. I come here all the time, but I've never seen it. Maybe a powerful ogre like that would only show up if it heard some kind of battle going on. I've gotten a bit stronger since the last time we battled, so, you know. If you wanted to, we could battle. Sure, let's do it. Alright, though, we should heal up our teams first. Give it all I got. Got this. Okay, challenge my Pokemon training here. And fire it again. Or did he have Sentret last time? I can't actually remember. This time, I'll put up a good fight. That was just one attack. Oh man, it did so much damage. So we'll start to see his team as it goes, because like I'm sure he's gonna have Yanmega at some point. Faro and thing. Like it's gonna keep going from here. And he started with that Poliwhirl, so oh, he started with a Poliwag, I think, so he's gonna have either Poliwrath or Politoed. Yeah, so that confirms it here. Like I'll have to. There's gonna be several trades. I'm gonna need a trade for Poliwag. I'm gonna need a trade for Geodude. I'm gonna need a trade for I take my heart skip a beat. I have plenty of Pokemon to trade though, at least. Man, I lost. I knew it. You really are strong. I'm never gonna be able to beat you. The ogre saw that battle, I'm sure it'd be thinking, that kid's got real strength. See my school, Blueberry Academy. The school that specializes in teaching the art of Pokemon battling. If I was as strong as you, maybe I could aim to be the best trainer there. He seems to be getting happier, actually, based on his facial expressions. Go have a look at the ogre's den. The game just froze. I thought that something was wrong there. Hey, mysterious Pokemon? Well, someone dressed as a Pokemon. Wait, that wasn't a human. Watch your head. Let's see what happens here. See how dark it is in here? And cramped. Even the floor's all rough and uneven. Being all alone in a place like this would get pretty miserable, don't you think? Poor ogre. We have plenty of room at our house. Would have totally let us stay. I would have totally let it stay with us. You're a sweet kid, Kieran. No, I'm not. I've just always liked the stories about the ogre, that's all. If the ogre really did show up to stay at our place, I'm sure the whole town would freak. Whoa, no way. The sun's already gone down? Guess we'll have to save the last signboard for tomorrow. Okay, so there's three signboards, yeah, because we went to the second one before. That actually makes... Oh, I see now what's going on. Okay, there's no time changing. Because I was wondering, like, why have I been playing for like the last 3.5 hours, and how come the day-night cycle hasn't started kicking in yet? And it's like, oh, the reason why is because it's going to kick in based on story content. Oh, I almost forgot. That means it's going to be really difficult to get all the Pokédex stuff until after we've completed the story. Today's the first day of the Festival of Masks over at Kitakami Hall. It's this big event where everyone puts on masks and runs around celebrating. I mean, it's not like you gotta go or anything. But if you wanted to, you know, check it out, well, it'd be fun. Go together. Yeah, why not? It'd be great to go together. Just a few things we'd have to get ready first. But we should swing by my house before. Heading to the festival. Live in the northwest corner of the village. It's, let's see. Or maybe draw a map. Oh, your Rodon phone has a map in it, huh? Want me to register it? You want me to register it on your map? Yeah, I could give that a try. Well, it sure is handy having a map that shows you everything right there on your phone. Can I ask if I can get a Rotom phone someday too? We're right behind you. If you want to head to my family's place first, see you there. I don't remember if we know where that is yet. I don't think they've actually said. Head to Kieran's house. Where is Kieran's house? Oh, right, no, Kieran... Okay, so Kieran's house is slightly the northwest of, It's one of the houses that we went by, a while back. There's nothing up here. I don't think we can go inside, right? Okay, no, we can. That's just, there's nothing here, though. Alright, let's see if the day-night cycle swaps this time. It's looking like it is, so that's why I fell off there. We're being very bad. Alright, now we have to go back to Kieran. So once we get back to... Basically, once we get back to Kitakami Hall, we pretty much just follow the way there. Alright, so some of the Pokemon here might change, because it is starting to change the time of day, it looks like. I don't know if it's going to be night by the time we reach there or not, but could be a chance. Have a look. What is that? Is that I was going to say, is that Glamora, but I don't think. Oh, that was the signs. I don't know what I was like. I thought there was a Pokemon there for a second. I was like, wait, why is there like signs that are thing? It's like, no, that's not signs. For the coughing, we need that. Like, what was I looking at? I thought I saw a Pokemon, and it's like, that's not a Pokemon. That's the signs. I don't think I have any quick balls. Yeah, the levels of the Pokemon are starting to scale, I'm noticing. They're now level 66. Don't want to attack it while it's using Destiny Bond, that's for sure. Okay, toxic gas is held within its thin, balloon-shaped body, so it can cause massive explosions. sign there. I click on the sign, or is it just an... One of the 6 wonders of Kitakami Oni Mountains, Infernal Pass. Infernal Pass is subject to a relentless spew of volcanic gas spit up from under its rocky terrain. While this area has famously been used as a training ground for years, visitors be warned. You do best not to let the ogre find you here. I already have Houndour and Houndoom, because those were in, the original game. Geodude we have, Slugma. I think I can't remember if I have Slugma or not. I'm only looking in this area because I saw some stuff that I could have grabbed. We'll grab this and then we'll head back. Not seeing any new Pokemon around. Slugma, actually, if they're giving us the Slugma thing when we've not found it before, that means that it's Slugma is new. If I do see a Slugma, I need to make sure I grab that. I like this game because you go up a certain way and then it's like you think that you found everything, and then on the way back you see that there's everything else. That's not a shiny bit, because that's pretty certain that's Chingling. Like, I can hear sparkling, but I don't know if that's a... I don't think it's a shiny. You hear, like, this sparkling sound, but it's not... If I go to my Pokedex, it tells me how many Pokemon I found that are shinies. Pretty sure that it does. There isn't... Oh, it's actually... It's on my profile, because I should have never found... I found no shinies in this game. Shiny Pokemon battle, none. Total playtime 92 hours. Okay, that. Well, granted, that also includes. Actually, no, that's. Wait, no, that's actually accurate. 92-hour playtime is. That's me going and getting all the Pokemon in that as well. So. I forgot these make a sound. I'm pretty sure I already have Houndour because you can find them in the other thing. Now you just get to the... There's so many Pokemon here. I'm gonna try and get to the Brastal thing. There's so many Pokemon. Like it's probably because Koraidon's hitbox is so big. Like, I'm leaving a battle and then I get put into another one. That is... I was gonna say, is that Feebas, but I don't think so. Should have also swapped to a different Pokemon, but... Again, we're gonna be doing... we end up doing a bunch of raids and stuff anyway. Oh, that's, that is, it was Feebas. Okay, so we do need a Feebas. I heard my phone go off, but it didn't. It might have. Doesn't look like it. You like hearing things? We do need a Feebas, though. That save us. I remember. Was it my Lodic? That was Feebas. Feebas itself was really hard to find in Ruby Sapphire because I think it was only available in like 6 squares in the entire game, and you had to die for it, I think. And there was only so much % chance to find it. So getting one here is actually really good for things. So now I just need the stuff to get the Milotic. Tough Pokemon is perfectly fine, even in dirty water. However, due to its ragged, shabby appearance, it isn't popular. And then it evolves into Milotic, which is like considered one of the more beautiful Pokemon in the game, from what I remember. Which way have I got to go to get away from here? Obviously, the way we're... This is going to take us to the Crystal Pool, which we're eventually going to have to go to eventually. We're going to have to go to that at some point. We want to head away from the... Get back to... You see, the time is not... The time of the day is not changing, so I think this DLC is very dependent on when it becomes day and night time, because otherwise we'd be able to... We wouldn't have to be... We wouldn't have to wait as long and stuff. I don't know if it's the analog stick or if it's just me not paying attention. Now we can just head back to... Make our way back to, Kieran's house. Yes, I know that there is fast travel and things like that that I can do, but it's like we're looking for new Pokemon, and also I'm looking for if we can find if we do get any shinies, that would be something that I would like to do. Well, I'm not gonna go for the entire shiny deck or anything like that, but like you're gonna have higher chances of finding shinies if you are looking around instead of just fast traveling all the time. Unfortunately, it's not like, fortunately, it isn't like, Let's Go, where the game tells you, you know, you can see that it's a shiny or whatever. The only way I think you can see that, well, actually no, you can see that it's a shiny. You can see that it's a shiny, but, it doesn't give off the sparkles until after you enter into the fight, so that's what makes it harder. You don't know what you're looking for. I can see it's starting to get a little bit darker now, the game, but Alright, now I can actually ride on, thing. Beforehand, I wasn't able to ride in here with Karada, it wouldn't let me. Now it does. I get that. One song we already have. I don't know why I read that as Voldemort, but that was what I saw. Uh... I'm gonna make another save again because, lagging. Nose passes nose provides an unerring compass, making this Pokemon an excellent partner for trainers going on a journey. Okay, I think we already have nose pass. Yeah, we already have the note. Wait, is nose pass new to the Pokedex? Because I thought it was already available and showing that it might have been new. No, it is new. Okay, so I thought it wasn't. Actually, no. No. Sorry. The reason why I knew is because the reason why I knew Nose Pass was in the thing was because I was while I was helping my sister out with her training up. I think she was training up Pokemon or thing at the time. That was where I saw what I was looking for. I saw Nose Pass and then the things. That's why I was like, wait a second, why aren't they already in the game? And it's like, no, they were, because I remember seeing this specifically. Where am I? We just went to. Now we just make our way back. Rare candy. And we'll hold all the rare candies. hoard all of them until I need to use them for leveling up and stuff. Trying to be a little bit cautious just to see if there's any different Pokemon that have spawned. It's starting to get dark. So just trying to see if I can spot any different colorations. It's also hard to tell as well because of the day-night cycle with the shadows. Sometimes Pokemon will look different in the shadows. What have you got? We were talking. Pretty much the most lovey-dovey couple ever, don't you think? You bet there's probably not a pair on the planet as perfect as you and me. Right? Hey you. I wonder if there are any Pokemon that are lovey-dovey like the two of us. If you manage to find any, bring them here. I'm sure you'll find one when the chunk fly. Oh, so I've got to find two Pokemon that love each other? Find some lovey-dovey Pokemon that are always together. I mean, Tandemouse and Mouseholder. That's one I'm thinking it's Mousehold because that would be like a family of 4 Pokemon. I'm also thinking of like if there was anything else. I'm guessing it's Tandemouse, but I'm gonna try Mousehold just in case it's that. They're technically always together. Good. Should I have one in here? I would have had to evolve it. I don't know where my Mousehold is gone. Have I not got any? I don't see a Tandemouse. I mean, Mousehold has to be in your song. I mean, Dugtrio is also kind of... That would also work, maybe? Not even Dovey, let alone Lovey. Really? Okay, so... I'll try Mousehold. It has to be Mousehold or Tandemouse. That's the only Pokemon I can think of that are always together. And that's like their thing, so unless it got traded. I mean, Magneton's probably not going to count either. I have every Pokemon available apart from the, but every Pokemon available apart from, like, the stuff that's in this game. That was where I was thinking, in this DLC. I don't have all of those yet. That's why I was thinking it has to be Tandemouse. Or Mousehold. I just can't find what I'm looking for. Where are you? Like, I know that I have this somewhere. Unless Tandem Mouse is an evolution, it's got... Wouldn't be that, would be, Where are you, Tandem Mouse? Have one. I really do not have one? Like... Oh, I missed... These are all the trade Pokemon. These are all the trade Pokemon, but it's not here. I don't see Tandem Mouse. I don't have one. Oh, there it is. It was a trade. Okay, so does this count? Yeah, okay, it was Masshold. Masshold is a trade. So lovey-dovey that they have two little ones, a happy little family. There are Pokemon out there that are head over heels for each other like we are. Thank you for showing us that Pokemon. How about we teach you a special pose in return? You learned the heart right emote and the heart left emote from the lovey-dovey couple. Okay, yeah, I knew that the answer was Masshold because they're always together. And they have their family of you know, their families, so that's what works. I guess I forgot that it was a trade. Grandpa, I'm home. Welcome home, Kieran. Who's this with you? Nathan, he's part of the same school trip as me and Sis. So this is a new friend of yours, eh, Kieran? Sure am. What, really? We're friends? Friends? Feel all tingly and funny hearing that. Thank you for befriending out Kieran here. Kieran's made a friend. Yeah, this is Nathan. My grandma. Well, fancy that, a friend of Kieran's. We're delighted to have you. Why is it really already sundown? Goodness me, I'd nearly forgotten the Festival of Mars starts tonight, doesn't it? Come now, Kieran. You too. I guess it actually makes sense now, because if the Festival of Mars takes place over several days, it means that they need to have the day-night cycle match up with the thing, but then why don't they just do a thing where they can wait until... Why can't they just do a thing where it says, hey, wait until this point, or wait until that point? That would work better. I'll get out some Jinbei for you both, so you can go to the festival all gussied up. Hear that? We get to dress up in Jinbei. Now, don't go running off just yet. You have to drop your hair too. There we are, all done. Yeah, I like the look of these festival clothes. I like them more than the school uniform, that's for sure. Suits you mighty fine, just as I thought it would. Goodness, it's like I've gained another grandson. Imagine a stylish young thing like yourself could make good use of this too. And a Teal style card. One of these cards increases the selection available to you in boutiques and hair salons. Okay, so we get more clothes. Having that card should open up all sorts of new looks for you at the big city shops and salons. Hey, Gran, do you know where my... What are you doing here? Nathan said he'd go to the Festival of Masks with me. Oh, really? That's so. What's it matter anyway? What are you doing back here? Oh, right, Gran. Couldn't find my mask for the festival. Oh, the masks. They should be in the shed. I put them there after last year's festival. Shouldn't be locked, so you three can go have a rummage and see what you find. Alright, to the shed. First one there wins. Wait, sis, you're such a cheater. Please forgive those two, Nathan. They can be a bit rambunctious. Alright, go get yourself a mask. I'm guessing we just go... Well, before we do that, we'll talk to them. I should be in the garden shed. Hope you all have a good time together. Do hope you'll keep being friends with my grandchildren. There's gotta be another one. What's this Nathan's here? It's rolling up like you own the place. Well, it looks like there's only 2 masks in the shed. Too bad, right? There's nothing I can do about it. Guess you'll just have to do without a mask, eh? First come, first served and all that. I mean, to me that's fine. I don't mind. Come on now, don't look so glum. How about instead of a mask, give you a battle in style? Festival style. Come on, get into position. That's more Pekka then. I thought you'd be dazzled by how great I look in my Jinbei. Win while you're distracted. Wait, more Pekka has a way to survive? It's about the mask. Come on, stop with super effective moves. I don't know how that... Oh, focus sash? That explains things. Wait, what? I've never seen this before. There's 2 versions of Morpeko? First time I've seen that before. I didn't realize that was what happened. Swadloon. I don't know what type that is. Is that a new Pokemon? Oh, it's grass. I should have done Wing Attack, actually. Probably swap out my thing as Now the Pokemon are starting to hit a little bit harder. I do like this setting, it does look very nice. In the sunset area here. Pretty sure this is ghosts. Wait, I can't remember. Wait, Quackleval? I thought I selected. Oh right, it changes because of Like, why am I on a Quackleval? But that's, It's because, Sarawak pretends to be the other Pokemon. And crush you and go to the festival feeling like a winner. Oh, I was supposed to swap. I was supposed to swap the, I thought I had, I forgot that it was a Zoroark that I had out. I was supposed to swap back to, Pokeball, but it's no big deal. Hey, you're supposed to be enamored and distracted by my festival style. Oh well, it's not like beating me was gonna cause another mask to magically appear. Now then, let me get my mask. Oh, that's what they do with the thing. Well, they wear their mask, but then when you're not wearing them, instead of having them just up on top of your head, you just wear them to the side. How's that? Look good, don't I? I'm trying to figure out which Pokemon they are, because that one on the left, the one on the left, I think, is supposed to be the legendary. I don't know what her one is. It's the same. Because I've seen something like that before. It's okay, Nathan, you can just wear my mask. What? No, I already said it's first come, first served. Besides, that's your ogre mask. Always loved that mask best. Yeah, but no buts about it. Nathan can just get his own mask at the festival. He's fine. Trying to figure out if hers is related to like another Pokemon. Now move it. Let's go. I'm pretty sure his is based on the legendary art. And my sis seems kind of harsh. She's really not all that bad. She was tearing the shot apart, trying to find a third mask for you before you got there. But, don't tell her I told you that. So, the mask's up at Kitakami Hall. Also, because it's night, we're gonna have to check to see if there's anything new. Like, Hoodoo will be out, I think. We'll probably get going. And it'll also make it easier for me to find, Pokemon that, find stuff that's shining outside. Guessing the Festival of Masks is back at Kitakami Hall, right? Yep. Going back left again. Right, no, left. So it makes items easier to see, it makes, I don't know if it makes shiny Pokemon easier to see. It might, because I don't have to worry about the shadows as much. There's no shadow. There won't be any shadows outside of. There won't be any shadows that are impeding on my view. I'm looking around for stuff. Around to see if there's anything else. There's Hoodoo. Oh, I forgot to heal. Guess it doesn't matter because I can heal on the way to the festival. I'm gonna make a save because I'm noticing there's a lag for some reason, so... I thought that it being the nighttime would mean that there's less lag, but it's lagging a lot. Yeah, look at that. That's not even like the stream or my thing. That's the game. Hooted's internal clock is precise at all times. It tilts its head in a fixed rhythm. I really need to make sure I save because it's slowing itself down. Not taking any chances with this. Hooted's out the way. I thought for a second that was a, it looked like it was a Volbeat or something like that. It was like right here, I need to heal. The only thing that was new there was, Hoot. People are new. Keep going forever. Good kids, bad kids, kids at heart. Kitakami Hall welcomes one and all to the Festival of Masks. Yes, he also has a one of those as well. For mask readings tonight at Kitakami Hall, take your time and enjoy it. Let's see. I wonder if the stalls and stuff are open. Like, I usually don't buy stuff, but we head to next decisions. I usually don't go and buy stuff, but we'll check to see like what's available at the shops and things. Yeah, that looks like the legs of the Pokemon. That doesn't look like... That looks like a Pokemon. It doesn't look like the... Especially since you look at its feet. The Festival of Masks. Today's just the first day. Keep going for a while. You don't have any festivals this big over in Paldea or wherever, right? Yeah, that would be true. Knew it. See, Kitakami's just as good as any of your big shiny cities. It's okay, Nathan, just ignore her. I'll snap a photo so you can remember this amazing night forever. Give me your photo stick for a sec. Come on, you two, scooch in closer. Yeah, this whole entire area is just moving really slow. Now, granted, I am using a normal switch, so maybe that's why. Tip me on my toes, sis. Stop complaining, this will only take a second. Okay, you all ready? Say Chansey. Tegan not gonna be in the photo. I'm gonna say, is that what's gonna happen? That's what I call a nice festival vibe. Festival of Masks is held so we can all honor the Loyal Three, the brave heroes of Kitakami. Loyal Three are the Pokemon that once protected this land from the evil ogre, you know? Most of the kids in town wear masks of the Loyal Three. Did I mention they are heroes? Like, oh, okay, so she's wearing a mask of one of the Loyal Three. What? What are you laughing at? Nothing. Just thinking it was funny that, like, you know, you don't know anything about the ogre. What? I know the legends of Kitakami better than anybody. Pretty gutsy of you to laugh at your big sis. Sorry. Pinky's still a little baby, so of course he thinks some kind of terrible monster's cool. He likes the ogre more than the loyal 3. Oh look! They've got candy apples. Go check out the stalls. I said that we would check out the stalls. You know, I'm making more saves because it's just lagging constantly in areas. Brother mine awfully quick to run away when he doesn't like what's being said. Onto my tongue, brain freeze. Pretty good. Alright, let's see what fried noodles. Kitakami fried noodles to be exact. You want some, right? Ah, okay, so it's just one. So, the Maillard reaction that occurs when braining the sauce leaves an absolutely irresistible aroma and flavor. This is similar to the other games with the other. I'll get some shaved ice with much strawberry. These are going to be different. Strawberry shaved ice. This shaved ice is covered in a syrup intended to evoke the sweet sour flavor of strawberries. Reminiscent of melons. Alola blue shaved ice evokes the color of the Alola sea. Lemon shaved ice. The vibrant lemon coloring is pleasing to the eye. This festival staple has no acidity. Grape shaved ice. This shaved ice is created at the request of those who love grapes. The deep purple coloring leaves an impression. I'll buy one, but so many. So many masks, which one should I choose? I'm trying to talk to the other person. I'll buy masks, no one's at the stall. Ah, okay, they're all different masks. So what do you got here? A Pikachu mask, Pikachu Eevee, Ogre mask, and a couple others that I'm not really sure of. Given fruits and berries, beautiful candy coating. Oh, okay, so candy apple. The apple beneath the candy coating is from the land of Kitakami, giving this treat its great flavor. Green candy apple. Green apples from the land of Kitakami have a strong acidity, which pairs perfectly with the candy coating. Candy raspberry. This treat is 100% spicy, dry raspberry, causing any human who tries it to make an indescribable face. Candied roast berries. It tastes incredibly bitter to humans, but there's no end to the children who buy it, fooled by its appetizing look. Candy leperberry. This berry treat is easier to stomach than the others, and its complex flavor is popular among connoisseurs. Candy peanut berry. Sweetness of the candy coating, and the spicy sour taste of the peanut berry forms a perfect combination. So you got candy apples, candied raspberries, candied strawberries, candied leper is I think peach. No, that's peach. Leper would be, what would leper be? Apple? But then, yeah, that would be leper would be apple because and then pineapple is pineapple. Now that I think about it, because I saw nothing as well. Careful you don't drop it. Like pick or candy apples. You got something different. Why? This is one thing I don't understand. It feels like all they do in these games now is they have a city. The city has a Pokemon Center, and then has a bunch of shops, and the shops are all just the same shops. Why are there two candy fruit stands right next to each other with the exact same thing? It's like having two McDonald's in the same road, right next to each other. It just makes no sense. And this is the same thing as well. More shaved ice. It's going to be exactly the same. It just feels really lazy. Yeah, these ice creams can be different. Hot and humid as always. Why not cool down with some ice cream? And these are at least different to what was last time. Flower Ice Cream Cup, a renowned local specialty made with milk from the land of Kitakami. Flower Ice Cream Cone, it's the same ice cream, but somehow it tastes different, served in a cone instead of a cup. Thing calls me down, but flapping my arm like this makes me hot and sweaty all over again. What are we supposed to do? The candy looks really good. One ice cream. I'm guessing we're supposed to talk to Kieran. Pretty sure that's him. We're supposed to talk to him. Excuse me, 2 candy apples, please. You probably want to get 3. Just You got it. 2 candy apples coming right up. You'll be getting like 3, because that one for you, one for thing, and one for your sister. And Nathan, you can have one. Thanks. Grandma gave me some pocket money, so it's no big deal. Love candy apples. You don't get to eat them every day, you know. Grandma always just makes mochi as a snack. Even a Pokemon in Kitakami that looks like a little old candy apple. Know that? Oh, okay, so is this another Applin form? That would explain why there's so many Applins. Hey, let's check that out over there. Where did he go? Check out what? Did he just disappear? I think he just disappeared on us. Didn't check out something over here, so that makes me think it's up this way. Oh, there. Is that him over there? Every year, masks of the loyal 3 are the first things to fly off the shelves. When I put on a mask, I feel like I've become an entirely different me. Dory's mask is so awesome and blue. Okay, so that's Monkey Dory's mask. She's wearing the Monkey Dory mask then, if that's the case. Okay, if I didn't was too sure. Old signboards. That human depicted on the old signboards, I wonder if that's the Loyal 3's trainer. I think that's Kieran over here. Go and we'll talk to him. Yep. Oh, no, it's not. You keep a secret. There's this selfie pose for when you want to be, like, secretive. Everyone's doing it lately. You learned the emote from a local kid. While using the camera app, you can use selfie emotes if you switch to the front-facing camera. That's going to be the new thing now. You got to get all the different selfie emotes. I'm looking around for Kieran, I don't know where we went. You just have to start looking over the thing. Step right on up for a round of Ogre Ousting. Have a go and win some fabulous prizes. You need to ride a Pokemon if you want to have a go at Ogre Ousting. Don't worry, we've got a stamp right here for folks without a rideable Pokemon of their own. That's really creative that they've done that, but I'm pretty certain that you always have a rideable Pokemon. I think that's Kieran over there. So we'll, because you get Koraidon as a rideable Pokemon, you can't access the thing straight away. Okay, what are you, and I really want to have a candy apple, I do this post for Papa. Learn the please emote from a kid. The trick to making grown-ups do what you want, it's called weaponized cuteness. Yeah, that only goes so far, though. That's not gonna work, the thing. The blizzard in my mouth, eat it slowly now. I'm guessing we're supposed to go and do the ride thingy, because I think that was Kieran over there. Game's hard, watch out for the Munchlax. How do I have to, if I just talk to the Stanley, does it, let me ride it, or? Okay, let's see if, like, if I pop up, I can't ride Koraidon, I won't let me. There's Kieran. I guess we have to talk to him. Alright, step right up for a game of Ogre Ousting, so you all want to have a go. Sure, we may as well. Hey, you're one of those kids that came all the way from Paldea, right? Can't very well take money from a guest, have a go on the house. Are you gonna try it? I'll cheer you on from a safe distance. You're up for a run of Ogre Ousting, huh? Did one just now. It's pretty easy for me, that is. My score was 6,390. Think you do better? It depends on what the game requires. Go get her. Depends on what the game requires. 6,390 points doesn't seem high, but it depends on what it is. Okay, Outset is a traditional game that has been played in Masui Town since long ago. Gather up lots of berries and bring them to the berry tables to try to earn yourself a high score. Playing field is dotted with ogre balloons in 4 different colors. Pop these balloons to collect the berries inside them. There are also 4 different colors of berry tables at your home base. Place one of your berries on a matching table by getting close to it and pressing the A button. Once you've managed to place the target number of berries on these tables, you win. Some greedy Pokemon may gather around the berry tables, hoping to gobble up all your hard-earned berries. If you let them, they'll eat until all the berries are gone. Use the R button to scare them off. So R to charge, and then like A to... Oh, so 2... Just gonna go around grabbing everything, I guess. The game tells you what you need. Now we have what we need. Go back to berry table. Is that it? I was preparing for the next stage. 4, 6, 5, and 5. I mean, we're already kind of here for this. I like how we can move during this. We need 6 green and... five. This is not all that hard. You can just spam the, you just spam the button here. Nothing can stop me. Wonder how long this goes on for. There's no point in giving the berries up until we get the right number that we need, so... Oh, we have a limit. Okay, that makes sense. There's a limitation before you think, so that's why we need to go and try and get back, so... Right now that there's a limit, I need to make sure that I go back and I need more green. And you can overload as well. Like you can like grab a bunch of them and just stack them up in there, and then it's like it'll take them longer to eat through them if there's other Pokemon over there. I wonder how many rounds of this we can do. Only 3 rounds. I didn't even see the Munchlaxes or the Greedents. And we just beat the score. We just beat the score because 3 stages cleared, 75 ogre balloons popped, berries placed on table. Okay, so what are our rewards? Health, 2 health mochi, 1 muscle, 1 genius, 1 clever, 1 swift, 1 berry. Okay, so I would like to. We can't keep playing, it won't let me, but I would like to see how far I can get in this minigame. I'd like to see how far we can get in the minigame, just, if there's infinite amount of stages, or if it's a thing. I feel like I would enjoy playing this to see what you can do. You get given a lot of time, though. some fine dashing about. And we also beat her score. Let's see now, you scored 7,145 points, so here's your prize. Gained the EXP charm. Okay, what does that do? Having one of these charms increases the experience points your Pokemon gets. It's a strange, sketchy charm that encourages... Okay, so it's like the EXP, what is it? We already have EXP share, but I guess now it increases our experience now. By Carmine, Masui's reigning champion of Ogre Balloon Busting have been defeated. Hate losing, I want to have another go to get even, but I'm all out of pocket money. Kiki, you go and beat Nathan for sure. No. What's that? Taking the side of an outsider over your own system? That makes me so annoyed. I think I'm gonna black out. Sorry, she's causing such a scene. Don't worry, I'll deal with her. Why don't you go wander around a bit in the meantime? I think it's time for me to make another save. Because I can see that it's lagging by. I want to see if I can do that again, because if it's more than 3 stages, I want to see how many I can do. Also, I want to see what the those mochi things are useful for. Maybe they're ingredients, because Cyber's very spicy content seems close to horseradish at first, but you'll find that it has a superb flavor on its own. Ingredient with a touch of sweetness, it's unclear how this raw block of tofu will serve as a sandwich filling. Spicy ingredient with a touch of sweetness, it's unclear how this will work. So the EXP charm gives us increases the experience points our Pokemon get. So basically, we've got an experience share on top of what we're already doing. Should be in here, right? Also, what are these two? A mochi cake with berries kneaded into its dough. It increases base points for attacks. Okay, so it's essentially like the other. It's like protein and things like that. I can't use it on my own Pokemon because it's things. So it's attack, HP, special defense, speed, special attack. Okay, so it's another one of. It's more of the stat boosting items. You can use later on, I guess. Alright, I want to see if I can. Can I fight this again? Or am I... need to save because I don't want the game to crash. I want to see how many stages this is. If it's a... you can play with others. Create team play with others. I'd rather play by myself. Okay, so there are different difficulties. There's easy, normal, and hard. We've already done easy, so I guess I need to... I'm not sure how we unlock the rest of the difficulties. Let's get you on out there so we can start ousting some ogres. I want to see what we have to do to unlock the easy ones. I want to try the other difficulties. Hoping that it's more than 3 stages. Maybe I have to replay this again. This is exactly the same thing that we did before. Oh, it's actually... no, this is actually in a different setting. Maybe I'm supposed to, like, get extras by thing, but it's like, it's not a big deal. I'm I want to see if there's more stages, because if I can figure out how to unlock the normal and hard difficulties, I'd like to be able to try those and see what we get for rewards. Oh, I was supposed to get red. Where are the red ones? I completely, zoned out there. I was like, why am I, I don't remember the requirements. Like, oh, I'm missing the, red ones. Look at how much lag this is. I want to try the other difficulties. Oh, in the top right hand corner, I can see there's a carriage limit. Yeah, I can see that now. So it means when I finish one of these missions, I should, make sure that that's full. I don't need blue anymore. Need gray anymore. I still need green and red. I think it's just because there's so many things on the screen. And I think the reason why this is, I'm not having any trouble is because none of the, Pokemon are appearing to start eating the berries. Yeah, so there must only be easy, normal, and hard. That... Maybe made a certain score. I didn't see much Lex or Greedent, so... That was less score than what we got last time. Okay, if I pick quit, can I please get a score? How do I get normal and hard difficulty unlocked? I might look up how to do this, just to see if I can do it. If I have to get a certain score, then maybe I can do something like that. I got less score there because I collected less berries, I think. Congrats on getting through all the easy stages. Take these to commemorate your first time clearing that difficulty. Okay, well, just because we... 3 nuggets. And an air balloon. Item to be held by a Pokemon. If this balloon makes the holder float in the air, if the holder is hit with an attack, the balloon will burst. Okay. It's a mighty fine job out there. I bet you'd be able to handle the normal stages now. Come on back anytime, you hear? I'm gonna make a save every time we complete this, only because it's lagging during the thing, and I don't want that to affect the progress. Let's try doing it on normal this time. So it must be just 3 stages. Get way more time here. Red and gray. I can... That's all of them. Wait, there's an option to just return straight to the berries table. I didn't even see that there until I, That might make things go by fast. I didn't even realize that there was an option to just return to the berries table. This is it. This is way easy. This is really, really easy then. Because if I really needed like time constraints and stuff, that's all good. Like. Now we just need green, and then we just make our way back. If I ever ran out of, like, room, or if I had to do something else, I can, Maybe they just spawn if you end up teleporting all the way back, because that didn't have, these Pokemon are just not teleporting where we need them to go. Like, they're not even appearing at all. Probably because I'm not putting anything in the... Probably because I'm not putting anything in the bag, in the thing until I've got everything. At the stations, I should say. Real challenge is the amount of lag, though. I just need one more red. I don't know how anyone could fail this, considering what the requirements are. Like, I'm not even like dashing. I'm just running around like normal. Oh, there's 4 stages. Okay, so it's 8. Okay, now we're getting something. This is where it's like now we have to start thinking about how many of each thing we have. I can only carry so many, remember? I need 9, 10, 10, and 11. This is where it's gonna start. Now we can't hold any more berries. So I need 2 more, 2 green and like 8 rays. Two more green, 8 gray. Grab some extras of everything else, just in case there's any that have been eaten. Yeah, so now the squabbits are appearing. But we have extras. The squabbits were appearing, but they weren't doing anything. They were probably just taking too long to... I can see where all these are starting to... But this is a bit more of a challenge. Just because we have to now start managing items, and we have to worry about the squabbits now. Although they never reached the point where I was like that anyway. I'm also wondering if I can grab a certain amount and then it's still... if you've already completed the amount, it should still be good. Have a look. Still missing a bunch of blues. Punch laxes, you know? Now we just make our way back. I'm gonna grab some extras just in case. All these munchlaxes eat the... Yep, I can see they're eating... Oh no. Okay, now I'm a little bit concerned. We need 3 more, Oh, we just ran out of time. Yeah, we just ran out of time then. Okay. That's fine. We still pass, or... No, we didn't clear the 4th stage. If I quit out, I'm pretty sure they're going to tell us that we have to do it again. Okay, I only just barely lost that one. I only just barely lost that because we were... I thought I was in range for the roar, but I wasn't. Alright, that's completely fine. I get the feeling that when we get to the hard difficulty one, we're going to need to... When we get to the hard difficulty one, we're going to need to... start running, but... This one here, I think it was fine, because we got to the... I got to the end, and... out of all of the ones that it could have gone to, it went to the red one, which I had the least of. So we'll give it another try. And also I spammed out the, once I reach the once I reach the required amount, I should just stop spamming, because, that's going to affect the... quality. Grabbing all these extra ones will give me more points, so that's why I've been grabbing them. Then we can spam them out at the end. If I do run out of time, I can always just say return to Barry's table, but I don't know what that's going to, We got to stage 5, and then I realized I'd run out of time. Didn't realize that time had gone by so fast. Booze. We got to the final round, and I didn't have to deal with any of the, The next time what I'll do is instead of spamming out the things, I'm just gonna keep the ones I have in my stock just in case something does go away. Eight of each. If I do run out of time again, then what I'll do the next time is I will just see what return to the berries table does. Fine, because I already do it here. Fourth one, I don't think I need to worry about. It's the fifth one. That's the one that I missed out on because we had to bring back so many. And we just ran out of time. Okay, 2 blue and 9 red. Where are the red ones? Like, none of them here. Oh, they're all over there. Okay, anything up on the way? Base. Okay, this fifth one I need to be careful because this one you require a lot. You require a lot of them, and also I need like 14 of these, 12 of everything else. I'll go for the try and go for the reds first because there's more of them. We need a lot of all of them. Unless we don't put anything on the table, it's fine, because they're not going to come after it. I can't hold anything more. Right, still a lot of good stuff up here. Okay. Green's done. We just need red, and then I need like 2 greys. And I'm gonna pick up any extras just in case we have see the ingredients right there. Right. There we go. We beat them. Right, stage. Oh, we're on stage 5. Sorry, I thought we were on stage 5. I thought we were on stage 5 now. No, we're on stage 6. Managed to avoid, I think last time the Munchlax got us because, the Munchlax got us because, I think the other ones were Greedents. I didn't see Munchlax before. If I get to the point where this doesn't work, I might have to try dashing. Need to find some, need to find some reds. Might be okay. Be everything. I'm gonna grab some extras just in case. Yep, there's your ingredient. And oh god, there's a Snorlax here. Oh no, that's really bad. I can see him coming like from over there. Oh no, I'm missing 5. I need. Oh no 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 no. I need. Oh no. Oh no 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 no. Okay, I realized I was missing 5. I was missing 5. Okay, this is actually kind of difficult. I wasn't expecting the Snorlaxes to appear all of a sudden. Okay, well now I know that those exist. They just cleared 5. Okay, I should know this was stage 6. Okay, so now we've got a chance that Snorlax can just come along, and if they come along, they just go and eat everything. Alright, I'll give this another try. Give this another try. Yeah, I like this minigame. I want to see if there might be a better way to, right now I'm at a point where it's like, okay, what I did there was fine, so now I either need to 1, dash, or 2, try return to the berries table. See what that does. And we'll stick with this for a little while to see if I can, do it. I'm fairly confident, like, hard mode's gonna be very interesting. What am I doing? I need So if I get to the point where I know that I need to get to the end, I will just, I'll try and see what happens if it says return to berries table. That might just allow me to immediately go there. When I saw the Greedent there, I thought, okay, we can stop the Greedent, that's fine. We can stop the Greedent right where it is, but then when I heard Snorlax, and it was like there was 2 Snorlaxes there, it's like, okay, yeah, that's what the return to berry table is there for. It's like, you have to basically see what Snorlax is about to do, and, we'll give this a couple more tries. This time we'll try... I'll try the return to berry table approach to see if that will help. try that, and then see where we go from here. I think I can do better than like stage 5 we got by because of the Munchlax didn't appear. Stage 6 we lost because Snorlax both came. So now that I know that that's I think that's gonna happen, I'm gonna try the return to berries table thing to see if that will help. And also I realized that I was slightly out on my numbers for the I was slightly out of my numbers. Slightly out in the numbers for the greys. I thought I actually had everything. It's not about the score, it's not about the thing, we have to just complete it. Go to stage 4 pretty quickly. 10 of everything. And you also don't know which direction they're coming from, or... You don't know which direction they're coming, and you don't know where... you don't necessarily know when they're going to be coming as well. Alright, we're short on green and... red. I can't see any greens or reds in sight. Red being short is bad. I don't see any reds. I should have gone all the way. Six, 4, 1, 1. I'm flexing back. Yeah, once I get to state, from this point forward, I need to be careful. So stage 5 and onwards. Right, I need more reds than anything. Once we get to this this stage here, we need to be careful because we can have stuff to go wrong. So pretty much gray and green. The good thing is that the Pokemon don't spawn until after you've already think. So if I'm also starting to run low on time, then I know to 9 Rays are short as well. Gray and red are short. Oh no. Okay, I need to return to the table. Oh, okay. Oh, I did not realize that was the case. Okay, if I want to return to the... Okay, if I want to return to the table, I lose all the berries. Okay, so we're gonna probably end up losing here because of the, Yeah, okay, I don't think I can win this. No. Okay, so that means that if you want to return to the... If you want to return to the, If you want to return to the berry table, you lose everything. You drop everything that you have. You drop everything that you have, and then you have to, you return to the berry table and drop it. If you return straight to the berry table to save what you have, but in this case, I would have lost anyway, because if I went back, I would have had to do the thing. So that means that, okay, we'll try it with dashing, and then if that doesn't still work, then, we'll move on to something else, because, if you return to the berry table, you have to give up everything that you have, so by doing that, there's no, like, I was already gonna lose if I returned there. And they don't stay there permanently, they only stay there for so long. I think dashing is R1 or something, or R2. Dashing R2? Hang on a second. Can you not dash? You can jump. How do you dash? As a... I don't think I can dash. If that's the case and you can't dash, then that means that, no, you can't dash. Sorry. I think R1 is dash. But in this case, we can dash. Okay, then I'll try the dashing method. Okay. But returning to the berries table would give us the, returning to the berries table gives us the, I don't know why I was spending all that time going around grabbing everything. Going to the berries table removes all the berries that we have, but we can go and try and save everything, but, we'll try dashing. All the way through. If dashing doesn't work, then I will move on to the next thing of the story. Lose. And then one great. Good enough. And dashing is definitely working. I just wanted to see if I could do it without dashing, but we can't. So, now that we know that dashing is a little bit better, we'll see if that makes a difference in the later stages. Hard mode is going to be interesting. So we need one green. One green. One green, two blue, I should say. first attempt doesn't really matter. It's more so about knowing where to find certain colors of the stuff. So lagging quite a bit. At stage 5. Now we're in stage 5. We've got a lot of selection to go with. I need gray, another gray. Say the green. I need to find what I'm looking for. Need to find a one blue. Got one blue, two greys. Yeah, this is bad. Please, like, stop, get to the end. I need to get... Oh, no, don't fly, no! Nah, we'd lose. We're gonna lose, I think. Yep, we'd lose. Alright, yeah, dashing works, but, it's also, like, really... The problem with the dashing is, like, if I dash to do this, it lags the game more, and that's also really distracting, because sometimes it looks like you're dashing when you're not. So I'm gonna just, leave this for now. Like, all the rewards that we get are just for mochis and stuff anyway, so I'm gonna leave it for now and just not, do that. So we'll continue on with the story, I guess. I just wanted to see if I could push the thing, but it's like, at this point, it's like, if I don't dash, I'm going to lose. If I do dash, then the issue with me dashing is going to be, just lags the game to a point where it's like, I'm not sure why the game lags the way that it does, more so than, like, something else, but because I always hear people saying about, like, well, Tears of the Kingdom works on the thing like this, but it's like, my thing with Tears of the Kingdom is that, or Breath of the Wild, is that, like, they don't have, Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild, as far as I know, don't have Pokemon spawning constantly on every single, you know, multiple Pokemon spawning the way that they do. Or enemies like this. Like, it's... But it's just one of those weird things that it's like, why does it break on Pokemon, but it doesn't break on other things? I wanted to give this a shot to see how far I could... It's like, I felt like went as far as I could. Because returning to the table wasn't going to work, and then the other thing wasn't going to work either. This child is staring at you from behind their mask. Ooh. Nathan, listen to this. Nuts. Kiki has no use at all. Zero talent for ousting ogres, I'm telling you. Hey, who was that? Okay, so after the mysterious child. That's someone from Paldea, definitely not a kid from the village. Okay, I guess we're going up to the... Okay, we can't ride Corona. This is all story locked, I guess. Shouldn't run off on your own. You see, these should have been voiced if they were going to do that. Hey, new kid, that goes for you too. These should have been voiced if they were going to go and do stuff like that. Yeah, this is definitely a Pokemon. Come back, the mountain's dangerous at night. And the Teal mask. Okay. Teal mask patterned after the face of an ogre. Ogerpon dropped it while fleeing up the stairs after visiting the Festival of Masks. Okay, why are they... I've always wondered why this is in the thing. It's like, I understand, like I already know all the stuff that happens that's going on anyway, but, like, the game just basically tells you, hey, this is Ogerpon, and doesn't, let you explain or explore it yourself. It's just like, no, that's what it is. It's like, there's no mystery anymore. Who was that? Where'd that kid come from? I don't think it's a kid. What are you talking about? Wait, do you mean... that kid we just saw? That ran up towards the mountain? That have been the ogre? The story on all the signboards? Are you saying that story was true? I mean, they did drop a mask, so they really must be. What are you guys doing over here? I would just bump into the ogre. Hey, wait! Stop, stop, stop! Why are you all yelling all of a sudden, sis? It's nothing. Nothing you'd be interested in at all, I swear. Huh? Oh, I get it. I bet you were making fun of me behind my back. Just gonna head back to the festival. At least you didn't figure out what we were really talking about. Don't scare me like that. Blabbing for the whole world to hear. Don't you have any filter? See, Kiki really likes the ogre. Like, really, really, really likes it. So if we found out we'd seen the ogre without him, I guess I was afraid he'd feel bad, you know? Feel left out of something. Remember thinking it? Besides, I didn't want him running up the mountain to follow the ogre at this hour either. Well, in any case, we already lied about it, and that's it, and that's that. Keep this whole thing only a secret, okay? Maybe hold off on showing Kiki that mask you just picked up too. Okay, talk to Kieran before heading back. I'm guessing we can't just go back the way that we normally do. Where did he go? That's just something ugly. Can't use over. Whenever we can't use Koridon, it's essentially story related, I think. That makes sense. Had enough of the festival? Yes. There's nothing else that we need to really do. Well then, guess we should head home. I'll walk you back to the community center. The next day, pretty much all of our, you know, head outside when you're ready. I don't know if there's anything else we really need to do. Candy fruits at the Festival of Mask had such an interesting flavor. Everyone's going to say the same stuff. Today I'm definitely going to get started on orienteering with Carmine. My heart's pounding. Been to the festival yet? It'll be running for a while, so go have some fun. Okay, so this is essentially what's going on. There's no day-night cycle in this game, because the only way to activate the day-night cycle is to trigger the storyline content. So we started out in the day, and then at that point, the festival happens at night, it happens for several days, and then whenever we're finished with the festival, essentially we go back to daytime and have to do whatever we're doing there, and then we go and do the nighttime. That must be what it is. It says festival like a great big bowl of shaved ice. My favorite flavor is a lot blue. It'll turn your tongue blue though. Things like bug Pokemon, Yen is so cool. Already found 2 signs, huh? We've already found 1. There's no harm in going at your own pace. I don't know how many signs there actually are in total, because we have 3. But I feel like we've only just gotten started with what the story's about. There you are. Because we didn't agree to meet doesn't mean you get to keep me waiting. So, you see, I wanted to talk to you for a bit. I haven't told anybody about the, the thing that happened yesterday, right? No, I haven't. But not be lying. If I find you blabbed, I'm gonna make you swallow a coughing whole. Still that thing we picked up at the stairs, right? Grandpa knows a lot about the village's history. We should go talk to him about what happened yesterday. You know where my house is, right? See you there. Thank you for waiting. Let's show Grandpa the, the thing we found. Right, so... back to, house. Oh, right, we're gonna show him the mask. Morning to you. Hey, Nathan, good morning. He's awake, huh? Wanna go see the last signboard? Okay, there's still one more to do. Kiki, go find someplace else to be. He's got business with me. Seriously? He's spending all his time with you? It's so unfair. He can be such a jerk. And you can be such a jerk. What'd you just call me? What's his deal? You should know better than to talk back to me like that. Enough, Carmine. Kind to your younger brother. I was being kind. It's not like I hit him or anything. Anyway, we've got more important things to discuss, right? Come on, we gotta show Grandpa that thing you have. The teal mask, right? This be... This mask, alongside poor Ogre. Where did you find this? Bumped into it. The ogre, I mean, yesterday at the Festival of Masks. Tried talking to it all nice and everything, but it dropped that mask and... yeah. Never would have thought that the ogre would still be gracing our festival with its presence. What do you mean still? I thought the ogre was a scoundrel that attacked the village. Suppose it's time I told you, Carmine. See, the truth of what happened with that ogre is the other way around. The other way around? What do you mean? You hear this too. You also met the poor ogre, or Ogre-pon, as it's rightly named. Let me tell you the true story as passed down through our family for generations. Okay, so basically we have to just keep plot dump time. Going to be a bit of a long story to tell, is that alright? Yes, so this is the Pokemon plot dump portion of the game, where we learn the truth behind everything. This story has been passed down in our family by word of mouth. I learned it from my father. His father and his father before him. That's what it's... A story of truths, a story that must never be told to the rest of the village. You must never speak of it to others. Okay? Alright. If only this was all voice, it would have been so much easier, because I have to go and read everything. A long, long time ago, a man and an ogre came to Kitakami from a foreign land. People of the village feared the man and the ogre, who looked so different from them. And so they refused to let the travelers come anywhere near the village. The man and the ogre were saddened that the villagers did not welcome them. They were happy just to have each other. They settled quietly in a cave on the mountain. There was only one villager who pitied the two travelers, the village mask maker. He made several masks for the man and the ogre. Masks were brilliant works, adorned with gems the man brought from somewhere far away. By wearing these masks, travelers could hide their true faces and mingle with the villagers. The man and the ogre were overjoyed. They thanked the mask maker for his kindness. Wearing the masks, the man and the ogre started secretly joining the village festival. The serious pair soon became the talk of the village because of their brilliant masks. In fact, rumors about them quickly spread far and wide, even to distant lands. Rumors of exquisite shining masks attract more than just innocent curiosity. A group of greedy Pokemon soon made their way to the land of Kitakami. Pokemon sneaked into the cave in which the man and the ogre lived. Tried to make off with the masks, which were carefully stored away. The man happened to be there, managed to hold onto one of the masks. But he was not strong enough to protect them all. The Pokemon stole the other three masks. Several hours later, when the ogre returned to the cave, found its beloved home in ruin, All that was left were the signs of a struggle and a teal mask. Ogre donned that mask and went down to the village, perhaps to search for his friend. Found the greedy Pokemon there, gloating over their stolen masks, and defeated them. I do like this art style for the backstory stuff. The villagers, of course, had no idea what was happening, or why. All they saw was the raging ogre. They felt great fear. Villagers thought that 3 Pokemon had fallen trying to protect the village from the ogre. To honor their sacrifice, the villagers named them the Loyal 3 and interred them with care. Wounded and weak, the ogre returned to its cave, alone and with great sadness. Terrible. Ogerpon didn't deserve that. The Loyal 3, they're the worst. He was the complete opposite before. He was the complete opposite before. The story everyone's been told is the complete opposite of the truth. You gotta hear about this. Calm yourself, Carmine. I told you already to keep it to yourself. Grandpa. Villagers believe their own version of history. They revere the Loyal 3, so how would they react to being told that they've got it all wrong? They'd probably get angry. Exactly. Back when this all first occurred, the mask maker, that is to say our ancestor, tried desperately to tell the truth of the matter. Nobody would take him seriously. In fact, it said he was persecuted as a heretic. That really gets the blood boiling. In the end, the mask maker chose to protect his descendants, us, by keeping his mouth shut. However, he kept the truth alive, passed down from generation to generation as a family secret. I see. He doesn't know the whole story yet, does he? He shouldn't, no. I've certainly never spoken to him about it. Why do you ask? I don't know. He just really seems to like the ogre. He's practically obsessed. And he's trying to one-up me, as if he knows more about Ogerpon than I do. Well, I can't say what's going on with the boy, but he always was a sensitive child. Wouldn't surprise me if he somehow intuited the truth. Promise to tell Kieran the whole story when the time is right. Till then, take care not to breathe a word of the truth to anybody. Okay, Grandpa. Now I really can't tell Kiki we met the ogre. About that mask you showed me, I noticed the jewel on its forehead was chipped. Might be able to fix it. Do you mind leaving the mask with me for a little while? Maybe it got chipped when it fell down the stairs. It's Grandpa's offering. Let's get it all nice and fixed up before we give it back to Ogerpon. Give the Teal Mask Carmine's... I keep saying Carmine, it's Carmine. Carmine's grandfather. I think the reason why is because I'm so used to saying Mine now because of Yakuza 3 and that stuff. Don't you worry, I'll be sure take good care of this. Okay, so I guess now we're gonna go and do whatever we have to do. Kieran was listening. I just realized Kieran was listening the whole time. Where's the Ogerpon again? But getting its mask fixed will have to come first. For now, we should carry on with the orienteering before Kiki gets suspicious. But we'll find Kiki just killing time somewhere in town. Oh, we gotta find Kieran now. Well, he's already gone off and left, so who knows where he's going. Meet up with Kieran. Alright, well, we'll go and... Where is he located on the map? He's actually just right there. Alright, we'll go and have a look for him and see what we have to do. I was gonna ask, what were you and my sis just talking about? Well, he was there listening, so this and that, I guess. I mean, what choice are they giving us? They're not giving us a choice here. Oh, I see. He knows. Like, granted, we don't know, but he does. But those signs, the last one's a bit of a hike away. Oh, right, we're gonna find the last signs. And the Paradise Barrens on the other side of Oni Mountain. We need to head over the mountain and down toward the northwest. You go on ahead, I'll catch up. So I guess we have to go and, he was expecting us to... Yeah, why'd you... Well, we didn't lie to him. He just asked, what did you talk about? We didn't lie to you. We just basically just said, oh, we did this and that. Like, we weren't specific about what we were talking about. Like, I didn't lie because you didn't ask specifically, you didn't ask the right questions. Alright, take a selfie at the last signboard. Which way have we got to go? They said the Oni Mountain, which is here. Where are we supposed to go? Where's the last board? Oh, okay, it's over there. How do we get there then? How do we get here? Is it one of those signboards? Yeah, it's the same thing. How do I get to here? He said over only northwest over the mountain, I think he said, which would be... I don't know which way I'm supposed to go. Because there's no path. The issue is that there's no path of which way to go, so I'm assuming that, do I have to go... I think this, I think I'm supposed to go up this way. I'd have to go through the fields, up this way, through the wistful fields, through here, and then I think this takes me into this area. I think that's the right way I'm supposed to go. Alright, so I'm assuming that we... Because, like, it did mention to go over the mountain, but then I remember when we went over the mountain, it would have taken me up this way, and then at that point, I can't see any way to get into here without things. So I think this way is better, because at least there's a path that leads here, it leads all the way through this, and then this here would at least allow me in. That's what makes the most sense to me. And then this is also a new area that we haven't explored. Pokemon in the Western Fields are strong. I'll check whether you're ready to go there. Kaname the Delinquent. Rockruff is... More than ready. Yeah, I don't think this area there's anything new right now. Because we're still going to have to transition. But once we get to the next part of it, it's going to open up a little bit more. Okay, okay, this is the way. At least this tells me that it's the way of the Parados Barrens. This is all that I needed to know. That's Rockroth. Is that a Mian? That's that Mianfu? Mianfu, I think it... I think that's what it's called. Gotta remember that I have timables as well. Okay, in fights, they dominate with onslaughts of flowing, continuous attacks. With their sharp claws, they cut enemies. Okay, we can find Munchlaxes here, Pikachus. Yeah, I'm looking out to see if there's any, that Pokemon looks different. Anything that we can find to save, like, time of looking around for stuff? Pokemon normally live underground, but if they get unearthed by Hoot, they may be found gathered around electric Pokemon. Another reward. Else, another. Alright, I guess I'm gonna take a quick break, and then I'll be back in a second to continue where we're going. But need to check out what Pokédexing extras that we got as well. We'll see how we go from there. So I'll be back in a second. Alright, so again, I have to check the Pokedex to make sure that everything's all good, and also, we're at 130. When we reach 150, we need to go back to, that one in the town and give her the, I don't know, and she'll give us something, I guess. And then when we get all the Pokemon in, the thing, we need to go back to, Mr. Dark again. Prison Scale. I think I need the Prison Scale for, what's the name of the Pokemon again? Melodic. Spend some time in the Wistful Fields. If I have to battle you to convince you, I will. Yaki the Festival. No. Sudowoodo is... Actually, no, I think I can find this one. Well, did I convince you? This is like a new area, but... Seed? Okay, that's in... Yeah. I think this is the evolution of that, Pokemon that we see at the start. Leaving here. Any Pokemon I can catch, even if they're evolution lines, it's like I save EXP items for other stuff. Considering that was useful for last time. Pokemon has strong protective instincts. Leaves on its arms are sharp enough to slice a thick tree in half one stroke. I guess the other thing I could have thought of is like, if I'm going around and fighting everything, as I go, I just usually leave everything as is. Like, I could go and put other Pokemon in to be able to do that, because I was thinking it's like if my current Pokedex is like I could have other Pokemon in the Dex, try to level them up as I go, but then really doesn't matter anyway, because if I do it, I need to be swapping them out constantly. That were the case, but I don't think it matters. And again, the thing is that a lot of the Pokemon that I have been catching are level 50 something, so like Poochyena doesn't evolve at level 55, but because it's already level 55, it only needs to go up one level to be able to evolve. So it really doesn't make any difference about. It's not going to save that much time. All I have to do is just go and evolve stuff. this is a big giant open area. I'll grab this. Well, actually, where have we got to go? Wait, gonna take it the same way regardless. Because I thought to myself, it's like I could put the Pokemon that I'm catching into the party just to have them evolve naturally in the thing, but then it's like it's not gonna make that much of a difference because it's not gonna make that much difference because of it's gonna make that much difference because if I put them into the battle, they have to level up, and they have to stay in there for so long anyway, and it's gonna take longer for them to level up. Or I could just like save it all, and then use like EXP candies, all at once, and then I still know what I'm dealing with. That's gonna be the thing here. It's like, with the DLC, I'm not going to need to, like, while I could put the Pokemon in that I'm catching into the thing to get them to level up, getting them all to level up is not going to be hard because they don't need that many levels because most of them are already in their 50s and most Pokemon don't evolve. Most Pokemon have evolutions. And supposedly the regrets of a tea ceremony master who died before perfecting his craft lingered in Sumatra and became a Pokemon. So yeah, pretty much like I could do that, but then it's like I have to keep them in there and keep swapping them out. It's like in that case, why don't I just go and just leave it to the end? Because and it also means I can decide which ones to use and stuff. And keep in mind, we've got to do that for like 2 lots of DLC Pokemon, so it's probably better to leave it to the end. That way, I know what I'm needing to deal with. Trying to cover all my ground so that I can grab as many items and things as possible. Need Munchlax. I guess that is one good thing, that like I don't need a lot of EXP items. It's not like last time where I need to be conservative, but I'm still going to be just in case something else comes up. But I don't think it matters that great of a deal. My intention is, again, just to play the game like normal, get all the story, catch everything as we see it, which is what I normally do anyway. And then at that point, once we're going in and trying to figure out what we need to catch and what we need to, I can, just sort that out. Usually if I go around and try to catch it, it's better for me to... It needs to consume its own weight in food every day. As far as flavor is concerned, it's... So pretty much like I could go and just put them in and start using the things to evolve them, and that as I go. Or I could potentially find them as I go, catch them anyway, and then I don't need to do that at all, and then I still get to keep all my EXP items. Did see a trainer. Where they... Pokemon here in Kitakami are all different from the ones back in my region. Yuki the Pokemania. Otsire is poison ground. Hold up, are we from the same region? And that could be, considering, bearing and stuff. Okay, that leads back to... We don't need to go there. I think I already have this. I do. That's the charger bug. We got that from one of the raids. Yeah, I remember when I first played, it's like, if I saw red candies, I would go and grab them and use them. If I saw EXP candies, I wouldn't use them naturally because I didn't want to use them because it would just make everything way too powerful, and then at that point it wouldn't have mattered. But yeah, I think that's pretty much what ends up happening with the thing anyway. When I first played, I didn't use the EXP candy. The only time I used the EXP candies was near the end, because we'd already completed everything. I end up, like, when we first started playing, I used rare candies because that's only one level. The EXP candies are like, random and stuff like that. Well, they're not random, but they boost things up way, way higher than what they would need to. Mariana, which we do need. Trying to, like, go through with every way that I can go. Just so I can make sure I grab all the different items. I'll catch the Mariana first because it was there, and then, did see the Mariana. I want to make sure I grab that. Just when I see a Pokemon, I should just go and make sure I grab it in case it flees. Now I can't see it. Again, we'll find them eventually, but the reason why I didn't use the EXP things as opposed to the red candies is because using them would have made all the Pokemon go so, like, rare candies is one level. If I did EXP candies for everything, it makes the Pokemon go up, like, multiple levels. To the point where they're just way too overpowered, at that point anyway. Did I already battle you? Let's throw off all our suffering. There's no place for any of that stuff. Yeah, I remember when I first played, it's like we had all those EXP items, assuming they're delinquent. And it was probably better to keep them, keep the items, so that I could use them for other things, versus using them just to power up Quaquaval, and then at that point, it wouldn't have. Well, actually, no, I did use. I think I did use them. I actually think I did. I think I did use. I think I did use the items. I think I did use the. I believe that I did use the items. I believe that I did use those items. But I just wasn't getting a whole lot of them. I think I was only using them on the thing, and then at that point I just hoarded the rest of them because I wasn't sure how much my team was going to change. Apparently this is the place for suffering. For me, anyway. So I think that's what I did. It's like we used... if I got candies, I would use them on Quaquaval until Quaquaval couldn't think, because that was the idea of the thing. And then after that, I just hoarded them. Because my intention was only to have Quaquaval be there. I should have grabbed that Mariana when I saw it. Now it's gone. Is that everything? Next time, I'm just gonna make sure I grab the Pokemon when I see it. Trying to think if there's anything else that I need to, like... I think when I had the thing, my intention was just to make sure Quackleval was thing. There it is. And once I got Quackleval up, at that point it doesn't matter. I just left everything else. So in this case, it's the same thing where it's like I could realistically, like put all the Pokemon in that we're finding and then use the things right now, or I can just wait because there's no reason for me to do it now, and it's either I do that and it's either I catch the Pokemon and then add them to the party and just use the thing until they get those, or I just go around and catch them naturally as I'm going anyway, and then at that point I just don't need to worry about. I guess you could say it's like there's two ways to go. If I go around here and catch all the Pokemon that I'm finding, then that means it's me gonna be getting what we need to do. If I go and use the EXP items, it means that I would just be looking around and not actually finding everything, but still, it's a combination of both of them. Anyway, it's either go around and catch all the Pokemon, and then at that point use any of the EXP items later on for any ones that we don't have, or go and use the EXP items first, and then go and catch any Pokemon that we don't have. So it's like, it's the same sort of thing. Faithfully follow the orders of their leader. Prey targeted by Mariana is never allowed to escape the outstanding team effort. I think that's just the best way that I can think about it. What's going on? Is go around, leave the EXP items till we need them. If I just started using them willy-nilly, it means that I'm going to not have enough for later when I might need them. So in this case, cave there. In this case, it seems better for me to go around, fight everything that we can, and then at that point go and oh, it was about to rain. Go around and find what we need. And then at that point, just leave it. And if we get to a point where we already have an extra one, that's fine. If we get to another one where it's not, then we can just use the items when we need them. Because I gotta remember that there's two separate... there's two... Let's see what that cave has. There's two DLCs. But because there's two DLCs, we need to consider like what potential other Pokemon are going to be around. Rockruff and is that Pawniard? That's already been those. Yeah, I think that's the best course of action. Just play the game like normal, grab everything that we can see, and then if we've got like the previous things Pokemon, but then we find another one, it's like at that point I can save EXP items. Because I don't want to use the EXP items and then at that point realize, oh, I've used all the EXP items, because it's easier to find the Pokemon than it is to find guaranteed EXP items. Because there's less of them lying around, there's less crystals, which give you the items. And several other things like that. That's I think the best way to look at it. There's another crystal. I think that's just the thing, because it's like it's easier for me to grind for the crystals. You need to go and do all the raid stuff, but once those run out, that's all that you would have. Versus if I go and don't use them and just find the Pokemon, it's easier for me to go and know where the Pokemon are and just go from there. Still a lot of stuff to find. And as it is, it's like it allows us to explore and grab as much stuff as we can. seems to be a lot more Pokemon that spawn in this one, but maybe it's also because there's smaller ones. We already have a nose pass from the this one. Alright, I'll go and do this. Yeah, I think that makes more sense to me. It's like I can either, if I used up all the EXP items straight away, I would then have to grind for them later if I still needed them. And it's harder to grind for those than it is to go and find the Pokemon that we need. So I can, because by not using them, by using them, it means that I'm not looking for the Pokemon as much. But we're gonna have to look for the Pokemon anyway. And there's a chance that I'll find the Pokemon that I just use the EXP items on versus the other way, where if I go and find the Pokemon that I need, if I go and find the Pokemon I need and then save it for later, I can then just focus solely on using the EXP items for anything that we do need them for, versus just using the EXP items and then having the potential to run out when we do actually need them. Yeah, because that's what we were doing before. It's like we could, I could like do a thing where I could catch the Pokemon, put them in the party, and train them up, but that would take longer. Catch the Pokemon, use the EXP items, and then after using the EXP items, potentially run out, or get to a point where it's like, oh, we've gone and caught all the Pokemon we can, and done everything that we possibly can do without needing to look up guides, and then we go look up the Pokemon that we need, and then we go and then use the things on anything that we couldn't potentially find along the way. So finding stuff along the way is much better. And like me using this team is because it's better for me to use the teams. Better for me to use the team that I'm currently using versus like a team with all the extra things on it, because I did consider at the start taking all my Pokemon and just using the Pokemon that we catch here. But then the issue is that like if we're too under level for the other thing, I'd have to swap out the thing. So it's like and they are getting better in the single strand of a special thread is endlessly spun out of its rear. Thread leads back to its nest. I keep thinking it's a Delibird, but it's like Delibird's ice, and it wouldn't be up in this area. Where are we currently? We're going up to that way. So looking around for any Pokemon that might be shiny. You need this. We only need to damage it to... Doesn't matter what we use on it, as long as it... Because it can't die until it gets the, Can't die unless we, It can't die until it gets the, crystal knocked off of it. don't know why I used the Pokeball. Great ball. Like here, I have Timber, but it's like at this point, it's like if I can catch Girder, I can just catch the Girder. Versus using EXP items, which would then, if I run out of EXP items for other stuff later on that we need, then it's like, I'd have to grind for the EXP items, but those are harder to come by than finding other Pokemon. They strengthen their bodies by carrying steel beams. They show off their big muscles to their friends. It's like, yeah, I think the only way to find candies consistently is you can find them on the ground, but they're not. It's like completely random at what size they are, and doing crystals. But you can only do so many of those. Versus in finding the Pokemon out in the wild, it's like you can go to any area in the thing, and you can check all those areas, and eventually they will turn and stuff. But the only time I would use the things if I went to the area and it's like, oh, I haven't found it. So if I haven't found it or it's not available, it's like, okay, well, I can just what I need to do for that. How are we going in terms of... We have to go to... I don't have all the punches. So now we're in the Paradise Barrens area. Which way are we supposed to go? I think this way. Oh, I know. Yeah, I know what this area is. This is the area where yeah, I found the area where we found the thing. There's Sandshrew. I think we need. I can't remember if we need Sandshrew. I know we need a Lowland Sandshrew, but I don't know if I need regular Sandshrew. I do need regular Sandshrew. It's deep burrows to live in. When in danger, it rolls up its body to withstand attacks. Because that's also the other thing. I've always gone and caught the Pokemon, trained them up in the thing, and then whatever Pokemon are the strongest are the ones that I use because I don't want the idea of like dying in the thing. So that's why I've done that. And then we saved EXP candies, just in case we do need them because it's easier to grind for find the Pokemon that is to grind for EXP candies. And like even if I did put them into the party, it's like it's still gonna take like it will take longer for me to have them in the party to level up than it would be to just use candies later on if necessary, or to find something else later. Mudbray we don't need. Gligar we do. Gligar, I believe we do. I'm gonna use Timer Balls from now because that's Oh, I have Quick Balls. I have a couple of Quick Balls I could use now that I had them. Builds its nest on a steep hill, steep cliff. When it is done gliding, it hops along the ground back to its. Right, well, we may as well go and grab the. We're on this way now, like, nothing that we can really do. I wasn't intending to go down this way, but it's fine, because we can, grab a bunch of stuff that we're missing. I do have Timer Ball, Quick Balls, so use them. This is why I don't buy the, this is why I don't buy all the different balls. I've no reason to buy all the different types of Pokeballs and stuff, because I usually find them as you go, before you even have to start focusing on all that stuff. Tend to guard their posteriors with suitable bones they have found. They pursue weak Pokemon. What else have we got? I don't want to go too far, because if I go too far, there's a chance that the story will trigger. I feel like I'm already going too. I feel like I'm going too far. Well, we can always return back, like, we'll... The adept at attacking with the spines on its back and its sharp claws while quickly scurrying about. Where are we supposed to go? We're supposed to go into the center area, so I'm gonna have to head all the way back down just to grab what we need. Okay, so a lot of these Pokemon are the same, so, now, what I'll do is I'll head all the way back down this way to try and get... I was gonna say, is that a shiny? But it's like, no, it's Gligar. Gligar's always, that color. We already have Jamo, but getting another one will be, uh... Well, we went down here, and then we would have kind of almost... Gonna go back to where we were. Make sure that I haven't... Just seeing Gligar around, compared to everything else, you're expecting certain typings and certain things, like you just see this pink, bat flying around. I think it's in this area. Okay, I did not know that there were extra. So apparently we've just unlocked another thing for the ogre ousting mini game. Okay, so that means when we come back here, when we come back to the festival, we can try the new area and see what it is. All right, let's see. These are the Paradise Barrens. Pretty lonely place, huh? According to the old legends, the ogre used be seen around here lots. Hey, before we check out the sign, could you battle me? Sure. Do it. Okay, let me heal up our Pokemon. This time, I'll win. I wanna win, so got this. Should have thought things through. I should have thought things through. It wasn't supposed to be. I didn't get to free the other one. I was still trying to. I thought I made a mistake in the thing. Diplin. That sounds like. Hang on a second. This sounds like it's a Applin clone. Applin clone. Oh, okay, that's what it is. Applin, Diplin, sorry, is the candy apple one that they were talking about earlier. I'm assuming it's still weak to the same stuff. Got this, Diplin. Get them all covered in syrup. Oh, there's an actual thing called syrup bomb. Sticky candy syrup. I like that animation. That's an interesting little animation that they... Far... No. Poliwrath. I don't think I have anything that's good against water. Why does it have to be like this? Why? Yeah, you can just see he's breaking apart every time we fight him, but it's like he wants to get better. Well, because I'm too weak. I lost. Because I'm weak. That's why yeah, he's definitely, yeah. Go check out the sign. Come on, let's get this over with. So apparently this is the last sign, which I'm assuming it's going to light us as well. You see a shadowy figure approaching you outside the village at twilight. Be wary. Put a mask at once. Hide your face. Do so, and whether the shadow is man or monster, you will pass each other by as fellow mask wearers. You should meet the shadow when you have no mask in hand, then pray that it is only a man. If it is, you will live to see another day, and you will remember to never forget your mask again. But if it is the ogre, you will meet your end, as do all humans whose faces are seen by it. Once it sees your face, Your soul will be forfeit, and you shall never return to the village. In the old days, everyone carried masks wherever they went. The one who made those masks was actually my great-great-great-grandpa's great-great-great-grandpa or something. Amazing. I mean, I don't think any of that stuff about the ogre stealing souls is true or anything, but it is true that our family used to make masks. Family has a long line of mask makers. Even my grands can make them. Even heard that the reason we hold the Festival of Masks is because our ancestors came up with the idea. Don't really like what they wrote on this sign here. Because the ogre seemed sort of scary, everyone got all afraid of it and drove it away from the village. I'm pretty sure the ogre must have been lonely on its own. Left all alone like that? Treated like some kind of outcast? Yeah, you're right. This is probably how he feels. You think so too, huh? Want to take that last photo? I just noticed that the sky has now started, changing color again. Yeah. Something's up with something's definitely up. I think it's he's just feeling like he's like Ogapon. Well, we're all done with our assignment now. I gotta get stronger with my Pokemon. Gonna head home. I'm not sure how many Pokemon we have on our list. I need to check if we got 150 or not. I think we're less than that. Now we gotta go back and do the rest thing. So, I guess that means that we'll get the next round of, we'll try out the next round of that, we'll try out the next round of the, Ogre ousting. Yeah, we're at 140 port, but we need 150. We're about at 148. Okay, so now we need to make our way back. So yeah, day-night cycle is determined on the story. Daytime when we go and do all the exploring stuff. Nighttime when we go and do the festival, and then like midway when we go and do the other stuff. Back we go. Pretty much we just follow all the way down, because I already went through and explored everything. If we see stuff, then we grab it. I'm not trying to look around for shinies, I was looking around for items and stuff. If we find a shiny, then we find a shiny. Also, these objects respawn quite a lot. Go ahead, now we just follow the path back. I'm guessing that we have to go back to the festival again. We have we can attempt to do the, we can try that new ogre ousting, minigame. I think we have to wait for the festival. I wonder where we can find Diplin. I was hoping we could find it around here, but so far I've only found Applins. We need one of these. Wait there. No, you're. No. We need one of these. I don't have any fastball. So Illamite uses its sweet set to guide Volbeat, having them form over 200 patterns in the night sky. Let's find Volbeat. We haven't found Volbeat yet. Let's rest at the, Let's rest at the, who we talk to? Go into a room? Yes. Yeah. Tell me to rest. This is the thing what we have to do. Okay, it's the next day. So that means we're not going and doing the ogre, well, thing, the festival. Get that can only happen at night. Morning. Hermione wanted me to tell you that she's waiting at her place. She said you'd better get a move on and don't keep me waiting. I'm pretty sure that we can't do the festival. Like, it mentioned about ogre out. I don't think we can do the ogre outs thing until we do the festival. At least that's what I'm thinking is the case. I showed some really cool masks just. Some student pairs haven't finished the orienteering assignment yet. In the meantime, why not do some exploring? Enjoy Kitakami to your heart's content. Really done with the assignment? Well, that was fast. Girl I'm paired with is taking it slow for me. She's making sure I don't overexert myself. So I need to... I'm guessing that I can go and... It mentioned that we unlocked a new Ogre Outs thing, but when I went there during the daytime, nothing was around. So I'm guessing it's going to be the same thing. And we can't change the night and day cycle, so... I'm guessing that we have to wait for it to be at night. Took your sweet time. I want to talk to you before Kiki wakes up. I wanted to fix dear Okapon's mask, but I need one more material if I want to do a proper job of it. Yeah. According to Grandpa, we need to get a crystal cluster from the bottom of the crystal pool. I mean, we could just return the mask as it is, but I think it would make Okapon real happy if we fixed it up first. Yeah, I bet it would. Especially now that I've heard the real story, I just want Okapon to be happy, you know? So Okapon will be pleased to know you care so much for it. Right? Good morning, Grandpa. Good morning, Kira. Kiki, better go kill time somewhere. Yeah, do whatever you want, sis. Excuse me? Didn't need that kind of attitude from you. Just angry all the time. Got stuff to do, okay? What's his problem? He's been all bent out of shape since yesterday. I don't know. Spent the evening in his room without so much as a bite of dinner. Maybe teen angst or something. That happens. Would have been hard to get stuff done with Kiki clinging to you. Guess things worked out in our favor. Mr. Paul's at the top of Oni Mountain. Usually not too keen on outsiders heading up the mountain, but I think we can make an exception for you. Let's say you and I go for a hike to find ourselves a crystal cluster. I think so that means we're going to head that way anyway when we unlock the thing, so if it's there, it's there. If it's not, then we'll go and, because to get to the area that we want to go to, to get to the area that we need to go back the way that we came anyway, so... So we have to go to the right anyway, to the Kami Hole, so that's where we're gonna go. So we'll check to see if the Ogre Outs thing has updated with the location, because might have to wait till post-game to be able to do that. Oh no, did the game just... I thought the game just crashed. No, I'm not risking game crashing just for... or freezing because of that, no. You know, I've been saving constantly in this, just in the off chance that something goes wrong. There's always a chance that something goes. I'm not taking any chances with, taking any chances with the, with this game. We already have Swine Up. Let's see if Kitakana Hall actually... Because if Kitakana Hall exists outside of... If Kitakana Hall exists outside of the thing, then that means that I should be able to meet people here. This person's here. Otakami... The Kitakani Ogre Clan. Hey kid, your Pokemon looks strong. you just might have what it takes to challenge the Kitakami Ogre Clan. Kitakami Ogre Clan? They're a group of strong trainers in ogre masks who've been popping up outside the village. They call themselves the Kitakami Ogre Clan. Always on the hunt for the next battle, and tough kids like you are their favourite foes. Rumor has it that the Kitakami Ogre Clan's got 7 members in all. If you're going to battle them, watch yourself. They may be trickier to beat than you'd think. I'll give you something cool for each member you've managed to defeat, though. Okay, outside the village, they were saying. I don't know where they are, but we'll have to... You're already in a mask. Same for the other ones. They said outside the village, so... Guess we can have a look. We have to go through the Kitakami Hall anyway to get to... Okay, so the fest... Okay, that confirms it right there. The festival stays open even after we've completed the, thing with this, so... Means we can still get all the stuff that we need for this. Mask over Pika Pika. Oh, wait, we didn't actually check the masks shop. Pikachu masks, Loyal 3 mask. If you're looking for masks, I got them. Are you gonna let me see the mask? You got Ogre mask, got the Ogre mask, you've got the Oki Dogi mask, the Monkey Dory mask, she was wearing the Monkey Dory mask, the Pheasantipity mask, the Eevee mask, and the Pikachu mask. And then... Oh, there's like a bunch of joke sunglasses. Dipplin sunglasses, Pikachu, Eevee, Jigglypuff, Fairy. And then we have different phone cases. So Terra, Fire, Water, Grass, Pokeball, Warblue. Okay, it's all... Okie Dokie, Monkey Dory, and Pheasantipity. They all look nice, but it's like, I wouldn't buy any of these anyway. I don't like buying customization stuff. You're still selling apples. Okay, so that means that I think that it should still be a... Ah, there is something. Hang on a second. Okay, this still appears as a thing. So, Ogre Outsting is available whenever we want. So that means we can, whenever we get a new course, we'll go back to do some Ogre Outsting. Go back and do some Ogre Outsting as the, when a new course opens up. Let's, yeah, I'm gonna make a save every time I do this, only because Ogre Outsting can sometimes make the game lag. Right, let's see what the new area is. If I go to easy, we get to pick the... I was gonna say, do we get to pick the thing or not? It said there was a new area that was opened. But if it is, I'll just quit out of it. I'll quit out of the game and then load it back up. In case it was something else. Thought we unlocked a new thing, but we might have not unlocked until after we get the... This looks the same. Is this the same as the other one? Yeah, it is the same as the other one. Can I exit? No. Yeah, you can't exit. Alright, I'll just reload it again. It said that there was a new location, so it's either there's a new location as in it's there, or there's a new location as in I have to do something else. Get it, because it said that there was new Ogre Outsting available. I don't know if it's in that location or if it's in another location. Well, I do want to do it, if it's possible. Unless it's locked behind getting the difficulty done for the other ones. If that's the case, then I'll just have to leave it. I did make a save prior to doing this. I might have missed something. The map first, because there a chance that something's... We were over here. Nothing's there. It has to be here then, so that means it must unlock somewhere. It must unlock later, or... That's my intention. Like, you can't pick... You can only pick the difficulty. You can't pick which one you want to do. Why don't you pick, change the, location? Yeah, why don't you change the location? Okay, so I'm guessing it's like behind, I'm guessing that it's like behind me completing the hard difficulty one or something, I don't know. I'm looking here and it's not telling me anything about it. There's new ogre Alice thing I just mentioned that... No, I can't do that. Maybe I have to talk to someone. I'm just gonna... We'll just move on. For some reason it's not available. I'm guessing it's locked behind the, difficulties. So I think the way we're supposed to go is back up the stairs. So pretty much once we get back to the Infernal Pass, pretty much we're just going... Once we're at the Rustle Crystal here, be good to continue. think now we're at the point where we're at the point now where we weren't before. I haven't seen any slugmas. Mimikyu is here? Okay. I already have Mimikyu anyway, but there's Slugma. While the body can cool and chip away at times, but a magma bath will heal it right up. Game is... I don't recall seeing this. Like, or anyway, I could have actually gone and grabbed this one. Right? I believe that is Yan Mega, actually. There's a chance we might not be able to get this. Dragon type, level 5. Dragon's weak to... Dragons are weak to dragon. They're weak to fairy as well. Go for this and see how we go. Like, there's a chance we could die, but... Oh, that's not doing a lot of damage. Yeah, I saved the game before this, so it's fine. If it doesn't work out, then it's fine. So, swap to something else. It's timing based as well. I did save before we did this, so... I'm not doing a lot of damage here. Even the poison's not doing a lot, but at least it's there. No. I should have just used Quackleval, but I wanted to see if we could do it with we had it was a level 5, so I thought I'd better try and target its weakness. Yeah, saved beforehand, so it's fine. Like reload it if something goes wrong. I did not push them. Now that happened. Maybe it's like pushed by mistake. Yeah, we're probably not gonna win this one, but I'll swap to Quackleval just to see if doing a lot of damage will work. I think this is definitely possible, but we just need to, like, obviously using Quackleval will do more should do more damage. like 25 levels higher than everything else. I think it disappeared, actually. No, it didn't disappear. We'll try this again the next time. So, pretty much we're going to have to go to the crystal pool. We're going to have to go to the crystal pool and get the other thing, and then we'll go and do the other southern thing. But pretty much all we did so far is, we started the game, we went to the academy, got introduced to a couple of the people there. They ended up telling us about what they ended up needing to do with that stuff as well. And then you can get access to the second DLC. You can gain access to the second DLC. What was I saying? You can gain access to the second DLC immediately after you do that. We then had to go around and all the stuff with Kieran's happening, and pretty much you go to an area, you find out about the tale, about the stuff to do with Monkey Dory, Okidoki, and Pheasantipity. Apparently they've chased away Ogerpon to be able to... They've chased Ogerpon away, and a man had brought Ogerpon with them to the thing. They did stuff with the masks, stuff with the festival, and that as well. We're still trying to figure out, apparently it's a lie. We have to figure out why that's happening, and things. So we went to the first thing, it gave us, like, the tale that was all a lie. We fought a couple of people, Kieran's overheard us, and done a bunch of other things like that as well. So pretty much we went to the first thing, and then when we got to the first two, we went to did the festival, we did some ogre outs thing. That's a fun little mini game right there. We went and did the third one where we went to the thing. We tried going back to do that, and now we're heading back to the other thing as well. And of course, we're getting all of our normal trademark Pokemon and everything else like that as well. But yeah, I think this is a good point to end things for today. So no shinies. We're close to 150, which we need for the other thing. We met some of our other professors. We've been introduced to the second DLC, which means that you don't have to play the first one to be able to do the second one. All you have to do is just enter into the first DLC to be able to get that one to trigger. And then you'd be able to actually go and do that, which is actually interesting how they've done that. So it's like you have to go so far in the main game to get DLC 1, and then DLC 2 gains access for the other thing as well. So that's pretty much all that we have to go and discuss for now. We're going to go through the more story for the next time that we stream, and then we'll figure out what we're going to do from there. So I think that's a good time to end things. So with that being said, be sure to like, comment, subscribe. Every like, comment, subscription in this video, you get some monetization. Helps to make more content for you all. It's more accessible and easy to find. I put my past Plat reacts as well as Let's Plays and Let's Plays YouTube channel. Playing 5x6, Sifu, The Quarry, and True Remake, Octopus Traveler, Lego Saga, Vertigo, Presscore Fame, Super Union, Cuphead, Stray, Marvel's Avengers, Black Press Quality, Devil Me, Days Gone, Resident Evil Remake, Star Wars Dragon Full Order, Like a Edition, Resident Evil Remake, Resident Evil 5, Lego Saga, Pokemon Scarlet, Resident Evil 6, 2, Resident Evil Biohazard, Lord of the Rings Golem, Area of Fight Forever, Special Scrimmage Shake, God's Legacy, Assassin's Creed Mirage, Fate Samurai Remnants, Pokemon Violet, Resident Evil 8, Persona 5 Tactica, as well as this game. I'm working on the Plat Play Pass event for games that we have the Platinum Trophy for, as well as a specific supplement for games on the Switch, along with more training strategy for the future as well as more Top Galdera speedruns, as well as Nuzlocke if we choose to do so and do everything like that as well. And I also upload every information because I have a 7-day limitation on my videos before the pins are deleted, and with there be a separate place for people to find my content if they wish to do so. And you'll also get a notification when I go live if you're watching on YouTube. Follow me on Twitch at 100 followers. I'll be doing a live speedrun, which means I get means we reach affiliate and also get monetization as well. You get to make a bunch of subscriber emails and incentives to support me in the channel going forward. As well as an extra 7 days of upload before my videos can measure that off as well. And you'll also get a notification when I go live if you're watching on Twitch. Follow me on Twitter to notify when I go live, and if you wish to add me on Discord, I will send you an invite to my friends' Discord server. Lots of sales members still growing strong and pent up gamers across there as well. I'm very active there, and you'll also get a notification when I go live on there as well. Finally, if you want to know who create my stream overlay that I use for my future content going forward, you can find a link down below the description for that as well. So with all that being said, it's a day night, wherever you are, and I will see you later.